It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Surprise! I've lost my mind. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Sherry. Welcome. Hey, Jot, Tina, Linda, Dana. Hey. I decided I wanted to come on tonight. I know. I'm weird. I told my husband. That's why it took a minute because I had messaged the vendors and let them know. And I was like, everybody is shocked. Everybody thinks something's wrong with me, I'm sure. I feel accomplished, and I took a nap earlier. And I woke up at like 6:30 Central. So I felt like I wanted to go live. Hey Chris, welcome. I have a new update. It's not too much information. Real quick before we get started. So next week I have an appointment. I am 37 weeks, I do believe. If not, I'm real close, like a couple of days. Then I'll be 37 weeks. So my doctor said that he's going to decide and talk to me about labor and stuff. So of course I don't have any plans. I don't have any requests. My sister said because I'm full term that I can technically decide what day exactly that I want him. Well, obviously I don't have any requests and I don't really want to do that. So I'm good with whatever happens. Now, of course, I will follow what the doctor says. And I did tell him that the last appointment. I did say that, if he thinks that I should or, whatever his recommendation is, then I'll definitely do it. But I personally don't have a specific day and time and request. I didn't even know you could do that. But a lot has changed over the years, obviously, which is very strange to me. But whatever, I guess if you have a specific day you want, then we'll schedule it, which is strange. I got new ultrasound, another one. Isn't that crazy? So let me show you that. I'll share it with you guys. I'll explain what it is. He's in deep thought. Hey, Brenda. I know they're going to take a non-stress test, which is called it's called a non-stress test. Next appointment as well, Tina. But it's to see if the baby is stressed. And now, if the baby is stressed, he said he will schedule, and they'll take it. They'll take him out because they don't want him stressed inside. He is in the pelvic area. We do know that. And guess how much just now, 5 minutes ago, Brenda. You made it on time this time at the start. Just real quick baby talk, and then we'll go ahead and figure out what we want to do. But so what was I saying? He's in the pelvic area. I don't know if I'm dilated any. He's going to check next appointment, which is Wednesday, the 25th, I think. No, today is the 25th. I'm telling you, my brain is like really horrible. It's even worse than what it was. So I was putting frozen burritos, like the bean and cheese. My son was having it and I was putting it up for him. And I went to go open the refrigerator and my husband comes around the corner and he's like, "Why are you putting that in the refrigerator?" I said, "I don't know. I have an ant brain right now. I have no idea because I don't know. I'm really not now. I'm really, really not." So anyway, so yeah, so they're gonna take a non-stress test next appointment, check me, and talk about what's happening. I went to my thyroid doctor yesterday or the day before yesterday. Anyway, it might have been yesterday. And she took labs and she said she wants to increase it. She said the numbers are fine. They're kind of normal. Well, they're close to normal, but they're a tad bit high. And what's crazy about thyroid, if you ever know anything about it, and it's kind of backwards. So if it's high, they'll increase your medicine. It's weird. I know. To me, it's weird. It's backwards. But anyway, because the medicine I'm taking is Synthroid. It's for replacement of your thyroid because I have mine's killed. It's there, but it's killed. So anyway, it's weird. Um, so and then as soon as I have the baby, she wants me to go back down to the regular dosage. As soon as I have them, I'm like, oh my gosh, who's supposed to remember all this? I can't. Write it down doesn't help. Hey, Posh, welcome. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I just started like 7 minutes ago. So I'm about to show you the newest. If you get freaked out about ultrasounds, it's very detailed. It is a little freaky to me, but it is what it is. It is a little freaky. Because it's dimensional. It looks like a baby to me in a way. In kind of in a way. More than the regular black and white. So anyways, hey Lisa, welcome. So I'm about to show you our newest one. That was a couple of days ago. And I was teasing someone saying he's in deep thought. This is what he looks like. He's in deep thought about when to come. Hey Margallo, you did? Well, you're the only one. Everybody else thought I've lost my mind. And I did, so it's okay. I found it. It's somewhere in space. The glue and my brain's dry. So anyways, this is the newest one. So this is his thumb in between his forehead. And he's thinking, he's in very deep thought. There's his eye, his nose, his lips, super cute. And I guess this is part of his arm. Yeah, this is part of his arm because that's his thumb. He's in deep thought. It is a little freaky because it's so detailed. It kind of freaks me out a little, just a little. But that is 4D. Do you know they have 8? He's a thinker. Yup. Do you know they have 8? I said, oh no. Heck to the no. And could you just imagine this emoji? Watch this. I'm going to type it in the chat. This is what I did to my sister. Can you imagine if I got an 8D, like I would be so super scared. Heck to the no. Let me show you what I did with my face. How we would imagine him being if we got the 8D. I'm like, oh no. I'm already freaked out a little bit. Let me show you. Can you imagine? Okay, so that emoji that I just put in the chat, that one or the other shocked one. Can you just imagine the camera on him and he just looked like that at the camera? I'm like, oh, heck to the no. I'm good. I'm good. That one's a little freaky to me. I know. He's a thinker how ornery he's going to be. Oh, dear. Lisa, help me. So, anyways, that's the newest update. I will let you guys know what the doctor says. Um, if he, thinks that it needs to be scheduled or we're just going to let it go or what, but it's close. It's close. So, yeah, I'm getting more nervous. My house. Okay, so newest update real quick about the house. I'm still cleaning. We got the renovations. The guy, thank gosh, the dude that we had to meet to get these parts. If you followed along last time, real quick, and then we'll go started. But thank gosh he had a brain. Thank gosh. Because I don't think I would have handled it. But Doofus was still there. The one that I talked to, the stupid Oompa Loompa. Yeah, of course he was there. The assistant manager, the one that I fussed with. The idiot. Sorry. Lord forgive me. I should not call people that. But of course he was there. He was like a little pet. He was so annoying just existing. Just ugh. But it went so well with the top manager that I didn't fuss. I didn't complain. I didn't even tell him that he called my husband a liar or anything because it went so well. And I just didn't want to be that way. And plus, what is it really going to do? Now, if it would have went bad, I probably would have. But it was so good that, there was really no use and you don't have to be that way. So anyway, I got my way. My husband was very quiet. There was a time where he got real antsy. The man started talking about his manufacturer and all, and I said, sir, I said, just stop yourself right there. I'm not trying to be rude. I said, but I really don't care what your manufacturer does or says. Sorry. I just don't. And that's when my husband started switching his weight from left to right on us. I could see him at the corner of my eye. He was a little antsy, so I turned and I gave him that look like, don't you dare. Don't you dare crack. Don't you dare say anything, because my husband does not like this type stuff. And I normally don't ever get to talk because he normally handles this crap. But I got involved because this is so ridiculous, and I was sick of it. And I'm more bolder than him, I guess you would say, confrontational. I don't know what you call it. I just don't put up with crap that when people do crap. I just, it's not right. And he was nice the whole time. Well, you had your chance. You should have dealt with him the right way. But anyway, so it went well. Where our parts are being ordered at no cost. He threw in some extra ones. He gave us the clips and all the things that we needed. And hopefully they'll arrive soon. In the meantime, I have been washing the dishes that have been out and exposed during the renovation with the dust and all of that stuff. Putting up stuff in the cabinets. The liner came. I've been putting the liner in the last couple of days. It's still not completely done. Because it's very hard to decide where I want stuff in the kitchen, because now you have bigger cabinets and more drawers. So like I've been like, oh no, put it in there. No, I don't want it in there no more. Let's put it over here. That type thing. So I feel like once I get like the big stuff out and up, then I can like deep clean. And I'm not deep cleaning. I'm just dictating to my kids because my doctor did say, stop lifting. I was like, what? I'm not really lifting that much and my body can't handle it. He's like, Keisha, when I say none, I mean none. I don't care what it is. I'm like, but I have to live. He's like, okay, then keep lifting. He was like, but I'm going out of town Wednesday through Saturday, so good luck. I don't know if I can progress the baby by lifting, but I don't lift a lot. I mean, pots and pans. Come on now. It's really not that much. But he's like, Keisha, stop. Well, whatever. Whatever. I'm still lifting stuff. Thanks, Sherry. I know, right? So, anyways, that's just a little synopsis, real quick. Hey, Robin. Hey, Vossers. Thanks for coming. Hey, Wombat and Rain. I decided to come on. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Robin. God is good. I had to pray because I knew I was going to drive my vehicle through that building that day. I just knew it. Because now I have my husband. So if I go to jail, he can bail me out. I'm just kidding. I get a little bit bolder though, just a little. When I know somebody is there on my side, I do have a little bit bigger balls, just a little bit. They grow just like a millimeter. I do. But no, it went well. It went well. And evidently, a lot of the stuff is in the contractor's problem. Okay, well, we're not contractors. Like I told Rick, I said, he was like, well, the light rail, because that's one of the requests, which is railing that goes under the cabinets. That was one of the things that we didn't have enough of. I said, well, we didn't put it in. So we don't know. All we know is we paid you and our kitchen is not finished and we need these parts. So that's all we know. So we're coming to the supplier, which is you, who we paid thousands of dollars, and we don't have enough trim. That's basically what it is in layman's terms, to go around the cabinets. So we feel like we don't have enough. Regardless if it's our fault, their fault, whose fault, I don't know. But that is who we would go to tell. Well, he put it on the front and the back. He's not supposed to put it in the back where you can't see. According to your pictures, that's what he did, because he did want to see some pictures, which I did invite him to the house. I was like, look, dude, if you want to come to my house, you're more than welcome. It's like 4 minutes down the street from here. But anyway, because evidently, you're not believing what we're saying, because we shouldn't have any flack, in my opinion. So again, if you've never done this and you're not a contractor, how in the world do you know that it's not right? You don't know. All you know is that you gave the contractor the measurements. You have these parts and pieces. You had this perfect formula for him to follow according to your measurements of our kitchen, and we don't have enough. So guess what we're going to do? Walk into the store where we paid and say, we've got a problem. This is where we're at. He's like, you're right, but, it's on him. Where did you get this contractor, dude? And we said, there's a granite guy that's in that same building. We said, and his name is Glenn. We said, Glenn referred him. He said, Glenn here? We said, yes. He said, oh, no, I'm going to fuss at Glenn and tell him stop referring him to people then. Because if he's going to give that type of work and not do it right, then he needs to stop referring him. I said, well, do whatever you have to do. I don't care. I mean, no offense, but I just don't. This is where we got him from the recommendation from your granite dude who works here. So, yeah, whatever. But we still don't have enough. So what are we going to do? Let's progress this. What's happening? And that's just what it is. So evidently the problem has been on the contractor. He wasn't supposed to use it on the back where you can't see, but he did, and blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Just get us what we need so we can hurry up. I'm about to explode, as you can tell. And if stupid over here, your puppy assistant, if he would have just said that the first doggone time, I wouldn't have gotten so doggone ignorant at the front of the store, yelling like I'm crazy. Well, I didn't yell. I just raised my voice. There's a difference. Yelling is like, meh, 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 to me. Raising your voice is just getting loud so everybody can hear. Maybe it's the same, but to me, I feel like it's different. And if Dodo Brain would have said this, you know, but no. Idiot is still standing here looking like Oompa Loompa. Oh, he irritates me. I'm sorry, but he just does. He's like one of those like overweight, and I have no problem with overweight people. I don't. My brother is overweight. My family, I don't. But let me set the tone real quick and I'm done with him. He's like this frumpy, overweight, cocky, but dumb. I want to act like I'm somebody, but I'm not, tucking in his shirt that he should not. Dude who cannot help you with the title. And he just stands there and looks at you as if he's got enough balls to talk. But then it's like, well, I can't help you. Well, then why are you still talking to me? Why? But blah, 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 blah. But then I can't help you. But blah, 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 blah. Well, then I can't help. Like, dude, one minute you have a backbone, the next minute you're a coward. Like, dude, why? 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 Anywho, okay, that's about. So not mess with pregnant people this extended. Aggravated. Yeah, exactly, Sharon. Exactly. That's all. Yeah, there's a difference. A huge difference. Because I would have grabbed vases and busted them. I would have screamed and talked about his being. And yeah, that to me is mad. But I wasn't. I was very professional, just loud. Because he was not listening to words. Anywho, so I couldn't help myself. Here comes, we're not talking all night. I really, not that it matters, but because we're here, right? But I couldn't help myself. Guess what I've been doing? Going through some bags. I couldn't help it. It was bothering me and calling me. And every time I looked outside for packages or I got in my car to take my son to cross country, the bags were saying, you need to open some. The bead bags. The bags that are in my car. I heard them. They called me. They said, you need to open me. So I've been opening some. Let me tell you. Okay, first of all, yes, yes. They called me. I heard them. I heard them. Hey, Mr. Casey. Open country bags. No. Sorry, I talk fast and then you can't understand me. I had a huge amount of 300 pounds of beads and charms. Well, most of them are beads, but I did come across a lot of charms. And remember, I told you guys that they were from Fire Mountain. No, they were from where? I don't remember. One of those places. They're all from Fire Mountain Gems for the most part. There's like a handful of what looks like Hobby Lobby, Joann's, those type of stores. But 98% are from Fire Mountain Gem. I cannot believe it. I just can't. The lady had to have worked there. Because how in the world, well, I don't know. Maybe she loved that place. I didn't even know they sold half of the stuff. Do you know that they sold Artie cakes? Y'all know what those are? That's a brand. It's like a brand of like steampunky type pendants and charms and stuff. Hey, Bonnie. I said Blue Moon. You're right. No, Fire Mountain Gems, which is a very nice company. It's an online company. I just cannot believe it. Like 98%. She had to have worked there or just only ordered from there. It's mind blowing. And she has like multiples of stuff. Like multiples. A lot of multiples. It is so amazing. Hey, Mitzi Moo. Yeah, Artie Cakes. I didn't know that Fire Mountain Gems sold that. Or am I saying that right? Fire Mountain Gems? Fire Gem Mountain? One of the two. Now I'm like questioning myself. Hey, Sharon, welcome. If I just brought a bag in here, I would blow y'all's mind. My mind is so blown with this stuff. She has the coolest stuff. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. Some real, and you can tell they're all high end. Every single piece that I have, every single piece. I have not come across junk, not one time yet. And I opened about 7. Maybe she had to have been with something. Maybe. Because I've never seen anybody just only have, like I said, 2% is like from Hobby Lobby. You can tell because of the brands, on the little hang tag. It's mind blowing. In Oregon. Should I go get some that I've already like went through? Should I? Don't tell me. It started calling my name. Every time I got around my vehicle, it said, Keisha, you gotta open me. I'm telling you, I heard it. Do you ever have stuff like that where you haven't opened it and it just feels like it's calling you? Or it says, buy me. You know you want to. Buy me. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Every single bead strand that I went through is stone or glass or crystal. It's insane. And I'm so glad that it has the name on the back of it. So glad. So that I can tell you guys what's happening. Because, I'm just gonna be like red, round, not acrylic. I think it's stone. I think it's glass. I think it's this. I think so. Yeah. See? Baby bear knows. No lifting. Yeah, well. Hey, Jan. Yeah. Well, I bought it in a big lot, but yeah, no, I'm a bougie snob when it comes to beads myself. I get it. I like the best of the best. And if it's not available, now if it's cool and it's plastic, I like it. But if I had a choice to buy it or not buy it, I probably wouldn't. Just because I have so much of it now that I can be that way. Well, I feel like I can be that way. True or false, I feel like I can be that way. That's all that matters. Um, do you want me to go get a bucket of stuff? It's just, do y'all want me to get a bag where I haven't undid it? Do you want me to get a bucket of, I put the beads itself back. Okay, so what that means is this. I opened the bag, got a bag, because there's like hundreds of bags. I got a bag, I opened it. I separated the charms, what I call charms. A lot of them are pendants and charms and dangly stuff. I separated those, put the beads back in the bag, tied the bag back up, and had Camden put it back in the vehicle. There are bags in my living room that I did not open yet. We can go through those, or that'll have a mix of them. Or I can get the bucket that I already put the charms and the pendants in. And when I say charms, there's not a whole lot of you know, the little charms that we're calling charms. They're more like pendants and, you know, dangly stuff. Hey, Mom. Or we can just do market stuff, vendor stuff. Either one is good. Or we can do both. Either one. Y'all pick what we're going to do first. We can look at it. We can buy some. Whatever you want to do, I'm good with. Because as I was going through it, I only confined myself to one bucket so far. I had graduated to 4 buckets that I don't mind getting rid of. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Not that it matters, but my granddaughter is going to have her little boy August 8th. She doesn't go before that on her own. Oh, wonderful. Did she pick the August 8th? I can do both, Dana. It's up to you guys. I can do both. It's totally up to you guys. I get it. I get it, Dana. I do. It's hard for me to just look and I want the crap. I get it. Oh, that is Duke's birthday. So y'all want to do both? Vendor and that stuff? Do you want me to get a bag that's untouched so you're going to have beads and charms? Or do you want me to just get the charm bucket that I'm good with, that are already separated? No beads. Hey, Lee. Welcome. Get what weighs the least. The least that is those charms because it's in a little bucket. The bead bags are heavy. Camden brings those in. Those are super heavy. They're huge and they're heavy. I don't touch them. He even puts them on the couch for me to go through. I'm asking about the bead bags, but they said, Camden just walked in here. Hey, Pamela. They said, if I do get a bag, don't touch it. What were you coming in here for? Huh?
I was going to ask her, you over print 11?
Print 11?
Pray at 11.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Camden. They don't care. They're good with whatever. Okay. Go. I'm going to show you what to get, okay? I'm just going to get up real quick and go tell him to get a bucket so we can go ahead and go. Okay, Camden, I'm going to tell you what bucket to bring me, okay? All right. Just walk, and I'll tell you which one. You see the bucket with no bags by the table? Yeah, that one. Get that one. Yeah, you got to move the other one so it does not fall. Yeah, that's good. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, Dad put that in there. He needs to quit. My husband, he gets on my nerves. Oh my gosh, he's so annoying. Why did he do that? I gave him this jar to put the grease in because he fried some chicken. Thank you, honey. Oh my gosh, he's so freaking annoying. He's so annoying. He plays these tricks on me. These were all from Fire Mountain Gems. I'm not making this stuff up. Crazy. I did not know this company carried all of these brands. Anyway, so I gave him a jar to put the grease in because he fried some chicken. And he saves the good grease and throws away the bad grease. Well, it was an old gravy jar that's like this big. And he laughed at me because he went from that jar to a pickle jar. I mean, I'm sorry, from a pickle jar to that jar because I threw away the pickle jar because it was crummy. We got new cabinets. I'm organizing, whatever. So I guess he didn't want to use the jar. So he put it in this bucket. He's so freaking annoying. I can't wait to fuss at him. We joke and play like that, but he gets on my nerves sometimes. So anyway, so Blue Moon beads, but I guess they are the same as Fire Mountain. I don't know, but this is how they came. So cool. This is 1 out of like 5 buckets. Isn't that crazy? 1 out of 5. Some really cool stuff. I'm not exaggerating. We have like 100, we have 300 pounds of this stuff. 300, not exaggerating. Look, they're all good stuff. Like, I'm not making this up. It's crazy. It's so mind-blowing. Like, I am so grateful. I'm so blessed. Now, you can tell, like, see, for instance, this particular one, to me, looks like Michael's, Hobby Lobby, Joann's, one of those. You know, so, but like 3% of it. Not that it's bad or good. I'm just saying. But most of them are good, like all good. I'm trying to tell you. It is so mind-blowing. Wait till you see the beads too one day. Mind-blowing. Yes. And I only went through 6 bags. We have a whole SUV full from a 2-layer bags. When I say bags, they're kind of like shopping bags. So we can go through these if y'all want. See, look how cool. So I was like, ooh, a marshmallow. Yeah, that's weird. Well, then I looked and I'm like, oh, no wonder. So I just kept it on there because it protects it. So cool. I'm excited for you guys because this is some really cool stuff. They're all beautiful. Like what the heck? See, some of it's from the store, but most of it is from Fire Mountain. Like what? A scarab? Okay, so this, I know. Who wouldn't? Look at this one. Steampunk. I only kept one of these buckets full so far. And I went through 7 bags, 6 or 7 bags. And mine's not even this full. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm sharing. I'm trying. I really want to keep all of everything, but I can't. It's too much. I'll never use it all. Look at this. All right, so this is what I was thinking. I'm going to have to separate it real quick before I sell it, which is no problem. But because to me, this is not the same as like I would pay for any of these. It's just not equal, right? Like I wouldn't pay a couple of dollars for this. I would for this, but not this. See what I'm saying? Yeah. It's not worth it. And I can't do the math because there's too many. So like I can't possibly do the math and what I purchased to what I need and all that stuff. So we're just going to wing it. And I'm good with that. See, to me, this is not the same as this on the table. To me, this is chintzy compared to this, in my opinion. Make sense? Okay, so we got to do the number thing. We're coding, remember? We're coding. which is, so we're on number, so we'll do this for a little while and then we'll go to vendor stuff. Okay. Because not everybody's going to be into this. Well, maybe everybody would be. I don't know. But anyways, we're going to do both. So it doesn't matter. And just to remind you, coding. So on your invoice from now on, you're going to have numbers and letters. Okay. Letters and numbers. So instead of this saying on your invoice, because I do automized invoice, well, I'm changing it just in case you didn't hear, just to fill you in. So if you keep track of your purchases, you write whatever, but I do want to tell you it's not going to say charms anymore or pendants anymore, however I want to call this, or beads. It's going to say the number. Okay? Or letters and numbers. So that's what your automized is going to be from now on out, not pendants or charms or beads or whatever I'd label this. So anyways, so just to let you know, I'm trying to think of a fair price for something like this, and then we'll just go with this, and then anything under will be less, obviously. So let's go, I think, see, and some of this is $10. I know, retail, but who cares? I didn't buy it for retail. You're not going to buy it for retail. But I can't even do the math anyway. It's too much. I think what's fair is, how about we do $3 all the way across the board? $3. I'll make sure that it's kind of similar to this type, this amount of stuff. Like, again, let me repeat this. This is not $3 worth to me. Maybe somebody would pay $3 here, but I wouldn't even charge $3. To me, it's not equal. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to show you. Are y'all back? Can y'all hear me? Am I back on? Are y'all back? Well, it kicked me off again. The heck, man. Let me see what he's doing. We don't have time for this. We got to do stuff. We've been on for 30 minutes now, and he did nothing. Snatch that basket. I know. Hey, Deborah, welcome. Hey, Miss Bonnie. Pumbaa. Pumbaa donated a very beautiful gift for you guys that is coming up. I mean, coming in the mail. for a giveaway. How sweet is her? Now let me see what the heck he's doing to tell him I'm live and to keep his doggone jar. Let me see if he's in the kitchen. I heard him. I think he used the microwave and something else, and it tripped it. Camden, why did the breaker trip? Oh. Is that doing stuff? Okay. Well, it's back now, but okay. I thought my husband was in the kitchen. I heard him, but he left. Camden said he don't know. We're back. It doesn't matter. Hey, Lisa, welcome. But now I have to, my computer, the one that I read the chat, not the one that I stream from, but the one that I read the chat is not up. Someone stuck a fork. Oh, God, I hope not. That would suck. Aww. Thanks, Pumbaa. That's so sweet. Hey, Marlo. Finally, right? Okay, so let me continue while my computer's acting stupid. I have my phone chat up so I can read, but I can't type too well because it's on the phone. It's too little. I remember once upon a day I used to do that. Okay, so $3. I think that that's fair for no matter what I show you guys. We'll do this for a hot little minute, and then we'll go to vendor. So here's A. This will be 106, and under here is this ball. It's protected by this padding. It's not a marshmallow. So that's A. I'm excited for you guys. Some really good stuff. I know I don't have to tell you because you can see. And then you decide what you want for $3. This one's black. Little charms, 2 layers. 18 pieces. That is 107. That's B. I can find my B. This one is 108. C, birds. And D, 108. Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9. 109. I'm sorry. My computer is still not up. It's so stupid. So I'm going to have to type. Oh, it's updating my system. Dang it. And it's at 1%. Oh, dear. That's all right. Doesn't want me to sell these charms to you guys. No, you didn't miss anything. This is the first item I'm selling. Can you believe that? I talked that freaking long. Oh, we can put an E. We'll go with this one. It's at 5%. Oh my gosh. What a dumb thing. All right, I'll put the numbers when, if you need to know your number because you're writing down your stuff, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to put in the go and we're going to get started. Oops. I'm typing on my phone. This is like for the birds. This is like for the birds. Oh, I'm so glad y'all think that $3 is good. It is. But I wasn't sure. That's what I would pay for these. All right. If y'all need your number, let me know. And if I screw up, I'm reading on my phone. So don't be surprised. Okay. Sharon will take A, 106. I'm not even going to say your numbers unless you want me to. But that's what's going to be on your invoice is 106. Just to give you an example. See, all of these. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. I cannot believe this lady. She must have been something with Fire Mountain Gems. She had to have been. Baby Bear, got you on B. Thanks, everybody. See, and a lot of these are like from 2007. I saw 97, 96, 1997, 1996. So they're all like older. But I guess once upon a time, they sold them there, which is weird. We got Mom for C. And D, Miss Lisa. J. I don't know what I'm writing, guys. Lord have mercy. And anybody for E will go to Margallo. Thanks. Anybody need your numbers or you're good? Okay, looks like y'all are good. Okay, so reading on this phone is a struggle. Yeah, I know. Y'all like this stuff. I do too. I'm so excited for you guys. I'm excited for all of us. That's what I'm excited about. Because I hit the jackpot and we can all enjoy it. That's what's fun to me. You know what I mean? My stupid computer's still updating. Let me get a little bucket to put this stuff in so I don't have to keep getting up. Oh, whew. My uterus feels like it's about to fall off. It does. Every time I get up. Oh. Oh, man. Whew. And he still loves the wall. He still loves the wall a lot. All right, I'm back. We're ready. Now I can go faster. Faster, faster. Hey, Elizabeth K. Girl, Elizabeth, we've hit the jackpot. How are you? How are you doing? My all-time long-lived friend, Miss Elizabeth. All right, I'm ready. I hate taking this long, you know. I really do. Okay, next. Let's go. I'm trying to be picky so it can be fair. Ooh, look at this one. This one's so cool. It opens. So cool. These are all $3. Come on, focus. Anyways, you see birds on branches. Everything's going to be $3. Okay, let's go. Let's be picky. Okay, this one. These connectors. 9 pieces. Let's go with, ooh, these are cool. Focus. It's not a dragon. It's just some fancy detail. Spacers. This one. This one. Look how cool that is. I think they're all cool. I like them all. I was sitting in my living room just like, ooh, ah, yes. Yay. So I know, Mom TMI. I know. Well, it does. It feels like it's hanging off. It's just, it is. It is a locket. Isn't that cool? All right, $3. Here we go. We're going to do this for a little bit. How about until we pray? Because it'll be time to pray soon. And we'll do this until we pray. I got to pray with my boys, so I'll be back. And then I'll come back and we'll do vendor stuff for a little bit. And then we'll hop off. And that's how we'll roll. And look like I'm 9 months pregnant, just got out the 2 surgeries. Lee, you didn't tell me. We could have prayed for you. Everything's good? You're good? I can pray now for you for sure. And we can. My computer's now at 94%. That's good. Because this phone is for the birds. Now I see what Posh deals with. I'm like, oh no. She types on a phone. I remember back in the day I used to. It was hard. All right, so we got Sharon A. Thanks everybody. C. Robin. So Elizabeth, if you know anybody who loves this type stuff or beads, like nice stuff. I'm talking about stone, crystal, glass. Most of them are stone from Fire Mountain Gems. All this stuff is like mostly from Fire Mountain Gems. Invite them over. We may not do beads tonight, so you don't have to invite them now. But like, let them know because they're going to miss out. I bought 300 pounds. No exaggeration. All right, Marlo B. And I'm trying not to cover up. See, like some of it says pewter. I don't know if that's good or bad, but some people don't like pewter, I guess. And some people just don't care, like me. I'm like, I don't care what material. If it's pretty, I like it. But beads, I mean, I'm kind of a little bougie. I'm a little snobbish. I kind of stay away from acrylic. And E. Bonnie. Thanks, peoples. Remember, if you need your number, please let me know. What does that mean? Invoice item number now. So now on your invoice, you're not going to have charms or pendants. It's not going to be automized that way. It's going to be automized with a number and letters. Sometimes there's no letters. Sometimes there's just numbers. But I don't want to not tell you. Let's see what Lee said. Is she okay? It was horrible. Lee. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't have to go through it alone, and I know you didn't. God was with you, but we could have prayed for you before. But we can pray for you now. All right. Look at this one. Travel. This one. Some really cute stuff. Oh, look at this one. I don't know what they're holding. It's obviously not a banana. Might be the other part to the banana. I'm just kidding. Get your mind out the gutter. Keisha. Bad girl. Bad girl. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to be picky about it. I don't like that one. Because not everything. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, and then they have this brand. I've seen her before. Susan Lenart. I know Industrial Chic. That's a good brand too. It's all like steampunky stuff. See, look how odd it is. It's very odd. Very industrial. And I say odd in a good way. See, it looks like it's broken, but it's really not. That's just how it is. Let's see it focus. See. It's pretty neat, but it's like steampunky type stuff. So when you see this, just know it's going to be that type of stuff. I love it. This. There's a free project inside. Hey, Tooch. How are ya? A monkey and his nut. Baby bear, that's exactly what I was thinking. See? That's exactly what I was thinking. It almost looks like either a flower or a peach. I can't tell because it does have little leaves, if you will, or whatever the heck that is hanging down. I don't know. We're just going to say it's fruit. I really don't know. But the monkeys are cool. Three little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor. The doctor said, no more monkeys. Jumping on the bed. All right, we got Sharon for D. Thanks, everyone. And I'm going to do a giveaway with one of these items from the bucket. B Mom and Tooch A. Thanks, guys. I'm so excited for everyone. You just don't know how excited I am. I'm so glad we get cool stuff. The vendors have really cool stuff too. I'm not just speaking about this because I already know what I have. You just ain't seen it all, but I see it. We all did real good this time. C, Deborah. And E is available. Thank you, everybody. I think. Yeah. I want to skip people. I'm still looking at this little tiny phone. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Crazy. Mom needs her number. Thanks. Because I didn't pay attention. This is 117, Mom. Is that the only one you got? I can't remember. 117, 108. Oh, 114. I'm looking. That's all. Those three. 108, 114, 117. You're welcome. Sharon takes E. Sharon does take E. Thanks, Sharon. I'm not used to the phone yet. My computer's coming back on. It's saying 100% complete, but it's still doing its stupid thing. Because it's dumb. Oh dear, now it's cleaning up at 0%. Don't you just love when it does whatever it does? I'm being sarcastic. Don't you just love when it does whatever it wants to do without your permission? Lord, have mercy. Thanks, guys. This is a snake. Woo. A big peace sign. This is pretty unusual. I had to like look at this like 4 times. Focal pewter turquoise thimble. It doesn't really look like a thimble to me, but whatever. Like I said, good thing it has the info on the back. So I can read it to you guys, because I don't know what half this stuff is. Yep, they're all going to be $3 for now. I'll let you know when it changes. I know, I get so excited too. I'm the same way. I keep trying to type in my doggone keyboard. Look. We're not even close. This ain't no joke. This is one. Oh, dear. Deborah. Okay, I'm going to start saying the numbers because I don't know who and I don't want to mess up. So I'm just going to start saying the numbers. And if it doesn't matter to you, then ignore me. Surely you do a good job at ignoring me. 119. Deborah. 119. Surely you do a good job. It's still at 0% cleanup. Man, my computer must be dirty. All right, Sharon, here we go. 121. A. And then that way, I don't have to backtrack. The bunny is a snake. That's a bunny. Oh, I guess it could be a Playboy bunny. You're silly. It has snake eyes. It does kind of look like a bunny. Like the Playboy bunny. Oh. So we got monkey balls and Playboy bunnies. Uteruses that are falling. What else can we experience tonight? Jeez. 122E, Bonnie. Marlowe, 123C. Lee 124D. No one likes the snakes. I get it. Or at least that one. Look at this owl. Thanks, everybody. Articulated hooter. Everybody needs an articulated hooter. Look at how cool this is. Very neat. I think it's pretty hefty. Like I said, we'll do this until Camden gets me to pray, and then I'll come back and we'll do vendor stuff. Look at this one. They're really cool. Like all of them to me in their own way. This you can open up and fill it with stuff if you want. I mean, even the packaging's pretty neat. Owl looks like fingernails. Oh, those pointy ones, yeah. The claws. I think that's what they call them, right? Come on, computer. What the heck, man? Oops. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for your patience, too. But at least it lines up a little bit better speed-wise. At least on my end. It's showing that it's lining up a little bit better than me going so doggone fast. Which I know that we're all used to, but Lee got E. 125 is your number. A. Lisa 126. Thanks, everybody. C. Posh 127. D. Mom 128. And be available, because you never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. Thanks, guys. Is my computer ready? Almost. Hopefully it doesn't do another stupid thing. Look at this wabbit. You wascally wabbit, you. He's pretty dimensional. Pretty thick. Focal pewter rabbit. It's a little hefty. He's a little hefty. We got this cool eye. Hen's eye. Hands eye. I don't know how to say that. Ooh, Ace. Ace, I see you in here. Busted. You went to Vegas. Hopefully you won lots of money. We got a London one. I'm trying to show you all of them. There we go. Let's dig. Ooh, it's a mirror. It's a mirror. Hello, up there. I see y'all. Hello. It's a big mirror. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Lisa J was before the go. Yes. Which Lisa? Lisa D. Good question. Lisa D. Got A. I know, I keep forgetting to say that. As if y'all know what I'm reading. Yeah, Lisa D. Yeah. Y'all ain't mind readers yet? Come on now. I have to be a mind reader with y'all. I have to guess what you want, guess what you are saying, guess a lot of stuff. Come on now. Y'all got to be mind readers for me now. Oh, that's sweet. Hey, JL, welcome. Did you see what she wrote, Tooch? Linda? Linda said, thank you so much for the train stamps. Aw. She knew you would love them. And so she got them for you. I don't know where you were at the time. I think you stepped away or something. Oh. And I read it out loud because I didn't know if you were just having me on the background. Sometimes people do that, so I wasn't sure. All right, Posh got C. You're 129. A goes to JL, number 130. And if you don't know what I'm saying, then just ask these numbers. I think I repeated it enough, but who knows? Our billing cycle ends this Saturday. Remember, we're doing weekly billing. And I'm not sure if I may decide, guys, think about this, because remember, I may not make it to the next billing cycle. So, y'all are paying for your orders, the ones that are on the 2-week combination. But I may have to do the shipping only this one time. I don't know. We'll see. I'll play by ear. But regardless, you're paying for your order anyway. Everybody is at after Saturday. Okay, now we're on D and E. E goes to Mom. You are number 132. So I don't have to later. Baby bear. Good night, my dear. Thanks for popping in for the moment. It's always a pleasure to have you. You take care. We'll see you again soon. And sweet dreams. There, sir. All right, Mom, 132E. My computer is still not up. It's saying 100% cleaning. I don't even think I've ever heard it say cleanup before. She wants the previous crown. Oh, that big, nice one. Thanks, Posh. Thanks, JL. I got you. This one. It's really nice. That'll be 133 JL. Did I do something wrong? Did I screw up already? I mean, we only had like 4 items. Yeah, Marlo, I got you. I got you on that one. I might have said it weird. That doesn't surprise me. I tried to put frozen burritos in the refrigerator today. Got caught by my husband. He's like, why are you doing that? I said, because I have a brain like an ant right now. I don't know. But now I'm not. I don't know. Don't ask me. No clue. Don't know what's happening. Lucky it wasn't the remote or anything odd, okay? That is a minor switch over. No problem, sir. All right. Thanks, guys. Trying to stay focused. This new number system is in the works. It's new, so it takes me a second to do all of this. They'll be pre-done eventually, but for the moment, it's not. So it is what it is. Kind of takes too long, but that's okay for now. I know y'all probably don't mind as much as I do, but I don't like taking this long. I really don't. It's like a whole 3 minutes and I still don't like it. I'm like, no, let's go. Let's go. Oh, dear. I did say mom. Oh, sorry. Sorry. No telling what comes out of my mouth. Matilda's doing well and gave her a snack of buggy treats. Where's the good girl? Thank the Lord I'm home from the hospital. I'm so sorry about that, Lee. That saddens me a bit. It really does. You know, it's tough. I hate when people go through tough stuff. I do. I know it's part of life, but I still hate it. Especially those that I know, you know. I mean, I feel bad for anyone, but especially those that I know. And when you say it's tough, it's got to be, because you're not a complainer. Okay, come on, focus, dragonfly. It's a dragonfly, and it's not wanting you to see it. There it goes. We got this one and birds. Okay, so that one. Oh, cool. Okay, let's look. Plotting her escape. She said, Matilda plotting her escape from her snuggle sack. Matilda plotting her escape from her snuggle sack. Matilda Marie. Look, and she looks a little ornery now. She looks a little feisty. Like, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm determined. She looks like my son in the ultrasound. Oh my gosh. I tell you, she's funny. She's got lots of expression. She really does. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we want to do. Something good. Let's go. Oh, this sheep is pretty cool. Look how chunky he is. He or she. It's cute. It's really cute. It's a little chunky monkey. It's got little jewel eyes. This is pretty cool. A poodle. Big, nice poodle. It's a little hefty. It's got some weight to it. Let's go with oh, we got another one of these. We had one the first round. Black. I didn't realize we had two, or I would have put them together. Oh, look how big this one is. It's a nice size butterfly. Articulated wings. It's not very thick though, which is nice. So you can put it places and not have to worry about that. That sucker was $9 retail. Like what? Well, so this sheep was $10. Like, no. Whoa. Whoa. That's expensive. But that's, you know, that's how much stuff costs for real. A gallon of milk's about $10 now. Almost. It's closer to it is than it ain't. It's still at 100% cleanup. Like, what the heck's happening? Oh, this computer is dumb. It's just spinning. Jot got B 134. Thanks, everybody. Camden said he's going to get me about 11. Just an FYI. Around 11, my time, Central, obviously. Mom got E 135. AJL 136. Thanks, everyone. So yeah, we'll play the second week by ear because I panicked when I saw the calendar. I'm like, it's so close. 137, Tina C. I was wondering, Tina. As soon as I saw that, I thought about you. I sure did. You and your sweater. Your poodle fur knitted sweater. She's turning 2. Aw. Well, if we're not live or if I'm not around, happy birthday, Matilda. I wish you many bugs and all the good things that you love. We got them at the same time. Happy birthday, Mitcha. Aw. That's so sweet. Y'all are sweet. This one's pretty cool. I was tempted to keep this one. It's pretty to me. It's very unique, but it's still really pretty to me. I guess because it is different. We're going to switch in just a second price point because we got a lot of price points that we can switch to on the top. So I'm going to dig and see what we can find under. Let's see. Oh, we got 2 of these. I put these together with this pen. Paris. The fleur-de-lis upside down. But it's a connector, so it doesn't matter. I'll number them different, but they're still on B. This one's pretty cool. It's another monkey. If you like monkeys, it's cool. This one is a focal mother of pearl turquoise. I don't know what BLRD means. Blue, I guess. Shell pendant. In the blur. Oh, my computer's finally coming back very slow. I'm excited. Let's see. Oh, this one. Look how pretty this one is. Beautiful. Aren't these fabulous? We got more fabulous. Thanks. We're snuggling here. Why? Hey! Who's a good puppy? I got her when she was 10 weeks old. Oh, wow. And we were here the whole time. Hey, Debs. Welcome. These are all $3, my dear. We're going to do this, and then we'll switch to vendor stuff after we pray with the boys. I mean, after I pray with the boys. I am speaking for we because Caden's with us. All right, we got JL for A, 138. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this computer. Isn't it supposed to go faster once it's cleaned up? Yeah, no. It doesn't. I don't know what it does. Probably updates to the doggone government. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. 139 D Lee. That's what it's updating to. That's my belief. Doggone government. All right, Mom, 140 C. B, Posh, 141. Oh dear, and I drop it. Today I was dropping stuff. I was doing the spices out of our spice cabinet today. And I was combining like spices with like spices because we had like 840 of them. And I'm exaggerating. We have a lot of spices and seasonings. And I spilled vanilla extract. I spilled sage. I spilled some basil. Dropped a container and it rolled under the couch. Yeah. E goes to Chris. That is 142. There was some other one I spilled. Nope. It was dropsy day today. I have those moments. I just drop every doggone thing. Can't hold nothing. Thanks, Tooch. I appreciate that. Sharon, you got B? Thank you. I am feeling good. Today I got real hot for some reason, just all of a sudden. Camden was taking... This is a weird story, but it's so true. Camden was taking too long of putting the spices up in the cabinet because I can't stand on a stool. And for some odd reason, Sharon, I got you on B143. Thank you. So I said, I don't know. All of a sudden, he was taking too long. I know it wasn't him. It just happened to be. And all of a sudden, I got real hot, like super hot to sweating for some odd reason. And then I didn't feel good. So I laid down, and that's when I took a nap. And I woke up, which that's the first time ever. But they just switched my thyroid medicine too, and today was the first day I took it. So I don't know, if it could have been that. I don't know. But yeah, I feel good. So here's another one. Snake. I thought she did. I had 2 of them. Good looking out. This one's like Air Force, Army, Marines, all that. What's your Tommy gun? Everybody needs a Tommy gun. Yeah, maybe so. Because I've never had that happen. So, here, see, look at the industrial steampunky stuff. I kept one of these. I liked the ruler and the little gears. Thought they were kind of cool. All right, next round will be switched. This one, a watch face, 5 strand. I guess if you want a bead. Ooh, the battery's included. Now, I don't know if it works, but it does say included. Next round will be switched price point. Oh, we got another mirror, unless that was the same one. I don't know if it sold or didn't sell, but we have another one. Come on, computer. My computer is dumb. Now I can't find it. Oh well, that's okay. This one's cool. I put my hands on it and then I put it back in the bucket. So we got a squirrel. And then we have this frame looking thing. I'd separate them, but that would just be me. You don't have to. Yeah, I've been very blessed to say that this whole time I've been good. Tired. My energy sucks. You know, sleeping a lot more than I like take naps and stuff. That's not me. You know, tired where I can only do like, you know, no energy, where I can only do like 10 minutes of work and my back starts hurting or something, which that's not me. So I know it's how I'm standing in the big old stomach. But I've been feeling great, like just regular. Been very blessed. So we have Sharon for D. That'll be 144. Thank you, everybody. My computer is still not up. It's still saying welcome, Keisha, and scrolling. So stupid. Hold, please. I gotta make more labels. It is now. You're hatching a baby. What's now? Jot got E. That is 145. What the heck is she saying it's now? Better not be now. I'm live. No. Don't. Made me have a mini panic. Lee got 146C. No. Not ready yet. He's probably like, I'm coming whenever I get ready. Not you. JL 147A. Thanks, everybody. Oh, here comes my computer. And has a different background. How weird. I've never had that happen. What the heck? That's not my back screen. What? See? It updated to government. What is going on? It's a bridge of some sort. A broken looking bridge in the horizon. All right, and be available because you never ever know what's going to happen. Dude. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah. Maybe that's why I amaze y'all with my energy now. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by this background. I'm very disturbed. I've had my computer cleaned, updated before. And never had my background change. And now it's this weird bridge looking thing. Looks like broken boards. On the water in the horizon. It's weird. Not that it matters, but it's distracting me. Okay, I'm logging into YouTube, so I don't have to type on my phone anymore. Sorry. That's what's happening. Huh. Whatever. All right, I'm here. I'm here. Hi, guys, again. Now I don't have to type on my stupid phone. No, it did reboot. No, it's going to take too long. I'm scared. I'm lucky to get it even up. I'm excited. All right. There ain't no safety around here. You kidding me? We're all exposed. We're all exposed. There ain't no safety. Okay, $2 now. $2. Here we go. They changed to $2. And now I can go faster because my screen is up and I feel better. Okay, these all have bling. Some are just turned backwards, so I'm trying to turn them. $2 now. Let's do it. I don't have to think so hard. Just grab and go. Grab and go. Big, nice, fat key. Blingy key. Camden should be getting me soon. This one looks like the package was cut. And this one. $2. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It'll probably go faster now because now I'm on my computer. Just saying. So buckle up, buttercups. Thanks, everybody. Coming in late night with me, hanging out, pop up. What the heck? Felt like coming on. Just all of a sudden. So I did. That's how I roll. Just did. Didn't feel it any earlier. Just as soon as I did, I'm like, I want to go live. Posh, you up for it? I want to go live. She was like, sure. So then I messaged everybody that I normally message. And we did it. 148C Posh. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. E. Lee 149. Oh, yeah. We can call it that. That sounds better. Market After Dark. Heck to the yeah. I like that. Thanks. Tooch A 150. Let me make sure I'm putting $2. Oh my gosh, I'm not. We would have had a dispute. It just now registered. I got it. Okay, Tooch A 150. See, I catch it. It's just sometimes I slip and then I catch it. My brain will like reactivate. At least it's not totally lost. It will reactivate. It just sometimes has its moments. Especially with this stuff. Because it's so routine for me. At this point. Dana 151D. I got it now. All right, and be available. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Marlo couldn't either. She messaged me and was like, I can't find your live. Sweet Faces had came in a little bit earlier too, before I went live. And I was like, I'm not there yet. I'm coming. This you can put a gem or whatever, bling or whatever. Camden should be getting me any moment. Unless he didn't pay attention to time, then he's going to get in trouble. This one. I kept a couple of cameras. She had some really cool ones. Different ones. This one's pretty cool. I almost kept this one. Not that y'all care, but come on, focus. It's a little box with a rolled up paper in it. It's cute. It's cute. Little branches and little hooters. Tits on a wire. Your eyes don't work as well, but your brain does. That's impressive. Hey, just saying. Can't have everything we want. Questionable. That's a iffy. Marlo 152A. Thank you, everybody. I'm wondering if he's starting to brush his teeth at 11. Sometimes that's the case too. 153 Posh C. Because he said, Dad, let me stay up till 11. Will you be praying with us? And I said, yeah. So I'm wondering if he's going to start brushing his teeth at 11. That's what I'm thinking. D Mom 154. Aren't these cool? I cannot wait to show you like everything. I wish that I could. I would. And then E. Oh, Mom was supposed to get E first. And Lisa get B. J. So 154 E, Mom, still on E. And then D will go to Lisa J. 155. See? I'll correct it. It's just I slip sometimes. And then be available. Or be available. This one's kind of cool. I've seen Miss Deb create stuff like this on her own. This looks like a handmade solder thing to me because it's not perfect. That sucker was $7. Like what? No. Heck to the no. I would never. This one? I know. See? Lisa now makes them. Oh, here comes Camden, right on time. Well, I said, I wonder if you were brushing your teeth at 11 or you were supposed to get me at 11. That's perfect. You did good. Did wonderful, honey. I'll be there in just a second. I'm going to do this last round real quick. This one's pretty cool. He almost got kept too. But then I thought, no, I'm good. But he is cool. I think he's cool. And this one. This one has the top loops, bottom and top, and then this one, just one loop. Disregard above. Okay, I am. So when we come back, we'll do vendor stuff. Look at the bucket still. Insane. Insane in the membrane. It's going to take forever. I'm happy. It's insanely good for all of us. But, I mean, this is going to last for years. Trying to do this. This all probably, if I totaled all of this stuff in this one bucket, I would say this is a half of a bag. That's how big and stuffed the bags are. A half. That's what I'm saying. Jot was like, oh, we can have a bead day. I'm like, honey, no, we're going to have bead months. Ain't no way. Honey, that's going to take years. I see the amount, so I know. Tooch, you got A. That is 156. Oh, Tooch. Bonus. Ooh, that side's better. I just noticed. Ooh. I love bonuses. Makes it even better. Like, yes, I picked the right one. Do you say that to yourself sometimes? Sometimes I do. Like, yes, makes it better. 157 Marlowe B. It's like you hit the jackpot. E Sarah 158. Thanks everybody. Yeah. Got options. And then C and D are available. Thanks, people. All right, so it is time for me to pray. And I will be back, and we'll be back better than ever with more good stuff. Oh, let me do a giveaway real quick, since this not like my husband's waiting on me. He's not. It's just Camden. Because I got to go get Carrie and tell him. I think my husband's asleep, actually. Okay, so let's do a giveaway real quick on one of these items. Let me pick a good one, or what I think is good. Ooh, this is pretty. Let's do this one. It's beautiful. And it's free. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to type in a go. You type in a me, and then I'll roll the dice. Whatever placement it lands on will be the winner of these. Real quick. Yeah. Because I said a giveaway. And if you have to go, or you want to go at this point, then you'll still be eligible for a giveaway. And if you're here hanging out when I come back, then that's good too. Good luck, people. Thanks so much hanging out with me. Okay, y'all ready? Love that one on the right. Which one on the right? I don't know which one you were talking about. But hopefully it's the one that's on the table. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. All right, it's the first person. It's the first person. Posh! Congrats, Posh! What? Awesome! You lucky ducky, you. Well deserved. I appreciate you always helping me, always coming through. And congratulations. Sweet! Congrats to you. Sometimes when I win, when I don't win and I'm playing a giveaway, I'm like, dang it, I wanted that. I wonder if y'all feel the same way sometimes. I'm like, dang it. All right, I'll be right back. I know it was easy to count. Oh, what are the chances of it landing on just one out of all these freaking numbers? That's what I'm saying. It's like, dang it. You get happy, but then you're like, I wanted that. Dang it. All right, I'll be right back, and y'all talk amongst yourselves. And if you're leaving, good night. I appreciate you. We'll see you again soon. I don't know about tomorrow or Saturday, but hopefully one of the two, if not both, will be back. But I'll be back after we pray. Hello, hello, I'm back. Woohoo! I ran to the loo too. Skip to the loo, my darling. And then I had to wait just a couple of minutes before we were actually able to pray because Carrie was not in the room when I told him to come on. So I had to go get him again. He was in the computer room. So anywho, we are back. Thanks for your patience and hanging out, late nighters. I'm going to guess probably around an hour. I'd say. Sorry, I was drinking. Probably around another hour or so. We'll hang out and do what we do, and we'll probably come back on tomorrow sometime and maybe Saturday both. We'll see. We will see. I always like to play it by ear because you just never ever know, right? So, yeah. Y'all had fun talking amongst yourselves. Rhubarb, ew. That's all I see in the chat. Rhubarb, gross. I don't think I've ever tried it, but I don't want to. It looks gross. Oh dear. It's too grown up for my taste buds. It sounds like it's a grown up food. I'm not there yet. Keisha, was that screensaver an illustration of... Oh dear. No. That's one of the things on StreamYard that I have. No. Dear. I got everybody thinking baby stuff. Mm-mm. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Nope, I wasn't even in the room. So it wasn't for me. I'll probably put people to sleep. I just randomly pick one. Got a couple of choices. Hey, Anita. Welcome. Wait. Oh, dear. No, I'm good. All right. Let's go with this stuff. $1.25. $1.25. We're going to go J61 and so on. Just to let you know. J61 and so on. Here we go. These are 12 animal flashcards. There are various ones. 12 total in the pack. They will be sold random. Unless you want to pick the owl on... I mean the owl. The animal on the front or the back. But they're going to just be different in the pack. So I'm preferring random, but again, it doesn't matter. And then the other side tells you about the critter. See how they're all different? So there's that. $1.25. 4 of those available on A. These will be different letters and numbers for coding purposes, but I still will put them on A. I'll let you know what it is. Now we have washi tape. These are $1.25 items. Brand new washi tape. Blooms. And some verbiage about the blooms. This one is purple outer space. I don't know if it shows purple or blue, but it is purple outer space. We got kitty cats. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Late night after dark market hangers. Hanger outers. You people. Thanks for being here. And it helps some with this is just decorative. With those who have a hard time sleeping. Kind of helps that. So I'm glad we both can benefit. Hey Anita, how are you? How's mom? How's baby? How are you? Here's fishies. And we'll roll with those. $1.25 choices. You have to eat a little with some sugar, the rhubarb. Yeah. I'd have to eat it with a lot of sugar if I tried it. I don't even know what it tastes like, but I heard Bosch say tart. No thanks. Oops, it's $1.25. I'm sorry. Good thing I told you. My keyboard wouldn't work because it wasn't on the doggone number cap thing. I mean, number lock. All right, we got a deer, a doe, a female deer, a ray, a trap, a golden sun. Okay. Lee, a deer, J61. I don't know what I just did. I'm supposed to be writing them on the package. It's all right. It's all right. Let me get back in the groove. Robin, J62. B. Oh, y'all like the deer. Do you want me to open one and see if there's a deer? Tina, let me know. I don't mind. F. What number are we at? I forgot that fast. Oh, dear. I'm supposed to letter them before. That's the problem. And I forgot. J63. So we're at J63, Sarah F. It's a little tough. It's a little tough to get all this down, Pat. I ain't even gonna lie. Everybody wanted a deer. It must have been cute to you guys. I ain't got no more deer, I don't think. I don't know. What number are we at? J64, Posh, E. Next round, I'll write it, pre-write it, because it's too much to remember. The cats. The cats and the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. I'm singing today. I don't know. All of a sudden, I became a song artist. Mom got J65. D. That's part of Alzheimer's. They start singing. Oh, all good? Awesome. Good to hear you, Nita. That's all right. We don't worry about it, Mom. Lee got J66C. Did anybody need me to open any more? Thank you, everyone. That's what happens when you have a late night nap in my house with me. You get energized bunny. Yes, please show the others. You got it. Can I have the bear pack instead? You can. I am goofy. And your point? And your point is what? Bear pack. This one. J67. Yeah, I definitely need to pre-write these because it's too much. Too many letters, too many numbers. I don't know what's happening. Tina, I can give you the raccoon. The deer had a raccoon. That's why I wanted it. Oh, she got the raccoon inside. Okay, let me open the other two and see what's happening. You're so sweet, Lee. Thank you. I'm so glad you feel better. Well, not better. Out of the hospital. You didn't say better. Did you? I can't remember. I know it's a process. I'm just glad you're here. Titmouse! No, that's not it. That's a tit without wings. Oh, she is sweet. Really, she is. Look how that moose is looking at you. It's giving you the side eye. There's albino penguins. You got it. Thanks, Lee. That was so sweet of you. Appreciate that. Yes, that one. Yes, that one what? Do you have a preference, Lee, of which A you want? You're next. I do see you. You said another A if available, and we do have them. Where the heck is the raccoon? Are y'all seeing stuff? Oh, wait. There it is. I'm not seeing stuff. I even looked at the package to say, did I even put Lee's name on it? Couldn't find the raccoon. It was right in my doggone face. Thank you. That was very nice. It's always much appreciated when we love each other. It's the sweetest thing. We got enough hate in this doggone world. It's nice to be around lovely people. All right, we are on 160, I'm sorry, J68. There we go. Left. You got it. And then somebody else wanted one, I thought. Let me see. So sorry, I thought you were talking to me. You're getting a freak rainstorm? Careful! Take cover. Don't call Posh, though. Do not. This one's Lee, J68. There's a reason. She will make you scared as I don't know what. When a storm comes. Trust what I say. Do not call her. Just take cover. Then she'll tell you to go outside and check it. Oh. Oh gosh. And then Posh, is this the one that you wanted? I don't know which one the penguin was. I don't even know where I'm at right now. So I can't help you. Was it this one? Tina's saying never mind. Oh, you don't get much rain in the summer? Well, we do. Because it's so humid here. It's like every day. And then it just gets hotter after that. I should have been concerned. Oh, I was panicked. Trust. After I got off the phone with you. But I was glad because you did like help me at the same time. It was like a love-hate situation. I don't know, sorry. Well, Toots, pay attention. I had to put the toots on you. Because look, if we're both lost, we're in big trouble. Nope. It wasn't this one. Did anybody want this one? Oh, you were after Lee. I was after Lee to pick, and you gave Lee two. Oh, well, speak up. What do you want? So should I get her newest one back? All right, Tina, which one should I give you? Speak up. She's like, I am. Sooner. Hold on. I got to backtrack. I screwed up. Welcome to my world. Yes, ostrich. Okay, so no Lee. Lee doesn't get this one. Lee, sorry about that. I screwed up. It's not you. It's me or Tina, which you know that. So J68 is Tina. Now, Lee, would you like this one? This one's available. You're next. My bad. Hold, Posh. Every time we see cards, something happens with our brains and the market. I don't know what happens. Maybe it's me. And then stuff just goes haywire. Thank you, Lee. Sorry about that. It's all discombobulated. All right, so I guess you're good with not having this one. And Posh will take this one. Posh can have the penguins from yours. Okay. Very nice. Thank you. Now, if I screwed up any more, please let me know. Because it might happen. It's very common. Very common and understood. Okay. Thank you. And then Posh got J69 with an added gift. Penguin from Tina inside. Always write who gifts are from. Just cause. All right, so we're on J70. We still got more $1.25. J70, and I'm going to take a moment to write it so that we're not getting all weird. And now I'm back in my routine. I won't screw up from here, hopefully. Just how many more $1.25 items we have. At least it gives you a little sneak peek of what's ahead. Not that it matters. All right. Got them. We're good. We're safe. 80. Okay. New A. Bears. All kinds of bears. I know, right? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Birds. Yes, some ducks. Or are these just all birds? I don't know. Pineapples. No, those are carrots. Not pineapples, carrots. Oh dear, this baby better be real smart. Taking all my doggone brain cells. He better be like a genius. Surely he will be. He's got 2 smart brothers that will help him. Okay, this one is... I mean, he's sucking the life out of me. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all real quick again. So his hair evidently has grown even more because the same ultrasound tech said, oh my gosh, his hair is so long that it is waving in the fluid. All of that is hair. And she points to the ultrasound screen with her little mouse and says, all of this right here is hair. All of this matter. I'm like, are you serious? She's like, yeah, as soon as he comes out, he's going to need a haircut immediately. I'm like, oh my gosh. I said, and I told her, I said, and most girls come out bald headed. Isn't that something? Like, wow. I think I'm going to put another row so we can move along. Just move along. Don't mind me. So yeah, it was mind-blowing. I saw all of this like, and it was just like waves. It was just going like this. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh dear. Both of my boys had a lot of hair, but I've never heard it say long. You know, it wasn't long. It was just a lot of hair, which lays down, you know. I'm wondering what her terminology really is. It's all cool to come to see when you finally get to see. You're like, oh. And then we have this owl applique. Had lots of hair and was very pronounced widow's peak. He looked like a... Oh my gosh. That is funny. See, Jot, that's the type of person I am too. Like, I will be honest. Oh, that's another H. It'll be a different letter, but different code. But even if it's my baby, we'll see on one of the ultrasound pics that I have. I can show you one more, but it kind of looks similar to that Deep Thought one. This is also embroidered appliques. These are cool. They're very different. But one kind of looked like a cleft lip, and I had asked her. I was like, "Oh gosh, does he have a cleft lip?" She was like, "No, he has very nice lips. That's just the way that it like took." And I can see that you would say that. It was the angle or whatever. I'm like, well, I'm just wondering. But, a lot of people think their babies are just like the cutest, perfectest thing with no flaw. No. Okay. If the kid ain't cute, he just ain't cute. And that's cool. I still will love him. I still will be his mother. I still will do all the things. But you will not hear me saying, oh, he's so cute. Because if he ain't, he ain't. And if he looks like baby Dracula, well, he looks like baby Dracula. And that's just what it is. Not everybody is blessed. Bits are boys are born with hair because they leave the world bald. Oh, that's a good analogy. That makes sense. That's a good perspective. She said girls are born ball-headed because they leave the world with hair. Boys are born with hair because they leave the world bald. My boys both needed their nails cut as soon as they came out. Wow. I don't remember any of this stuff y'all are saying. JL, that's a good perspective. I love it. I'm going to have to use that and share that with the world. It sounds so true. Makes sense. But that's interesting, Dana. I don't remember ever doing any hygiene stuff. But heck, I mean, who can remember that long? Well, I guess y'all can. Some of y'all can. I don't remember stuff like that. All right, we got Posh on A. She's J79. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, very interesting. I've learned so much from you guys, and I've also learned through this whole thing. Like, I never paid attention or never cared, or I don't know. I don't know what it was. I was much younger. Yeah, 21, but it's different. Now I like pay attention and all that stuff. J75, Sharon E. I'm more mind blown this time. And maybe because so much has changed. I don't know the real reason. J77F Robin. I cannot write on this. Let's see. Thanks, guys. Lisa. It's cool, Lisa, huh? J71. Those were very different and cool. I thought so too. B Mom. J80. J Lee. That is J70. I recall being very nervous when it came time to trim my son's nails for the first time, and my dog's too. Not in the dogs too. Okay. And then going back up the list, let's see. D Mom will be J76. Mom, I was meaning to ask you, is that your icon next to your name on Facebook? How recent is that? If that's you. I don't know who else it would be, but. Opposite here, all of my 8 grandsons were bad, or almost, and then the granddaughters had a large amount of thick hair. Huh. Or bald. Maybe she meant bald instead of bad. Or maybe both. Bad and bald. Thanks, guys. Okay, so we got CGH. Carrots. This decorative. I'm just re-showing it real quick. And then you already see the appliques. The Hooters. Bald. Oh, okay. In June. Well, you're a pretty lady. I was meaning to ask you that the other day. And I forgot. And it's nice to see your face. Thanks, everyone. They were bad both. Thanks, Sharon. I got you on G. You are J74. Go, team, go. You're welcome. Oh, shoot. That was a bad toss. I don't know where I tossed her thing at. Ugh. Got it. I like tossed it across the room almost. All right, next. These. $6.50. These are ephemera keepers. Heck to the yeah, I can't wait to see these. Ephemera keepers, $6.50. This will be D63 and so on. I'll open one in just a second. $6.50 ephemera keepers. All right, let's see what that looks like. So the measurement on these are going to be, these are made by Miss Deb, 9 1/4 by about 4, a little over 4. She sewed around the edges. Hand sewn. Of course she did. On all of them. Then it has this little doohickey thing. And, oh, pockets. Ooh, and she used the Sears and Roebuck pages. Nice. Got music in the back. So, because you can see it a little bit. So she also lined that. Very nice. Cool. These always give me troubles. I don't think these are made for left-handed people, right? That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. They are not left-handed friendly to me. They feel backwards. But then if you put it on the other side, I don't know if it would be right. So I'm going to choice them. They're going to be the same inside, but maybe you like the outside, a specific whatever. So I'll just choice them for that reason. They're all fabulous. But maybe you just have a preference of something. And they're similar. She stamped and collaged and inked and sewed all on this little thingy. Isn't that something? Pretty neat. Like a lot of that is her stamping. I thought it was the paper at first. All right, there we go. These are your choices. $6.50. Oh yeah, receipts. All types of stuff. Depending on what bag you carry, it would definitely fit. All right, we got D for Posh, and that is D65. JL will take any. All right, I got D63A for Jot. I'll get B for JL. D70. Thanks, everyone. You could turn this into a journal too. Super easy. You could also become a surgeon and have two. All you have to do is just open the pocket up, the middle pocket, open it up, put your papers in, and now you have a couple of pockets before and after the papers. Hey, you can become a surgeon like me if you really wanted to. Always think, how could I use this besides its intended purpose? Now, whether I actually do that sometimes or not, I still do like choices just in case, depending on what I need it for or what I decide to use it like. Yep. I always think like that. All right, next is going to be another keeper. She didn't say what type of keeper, she just said a keeper. All right, let's see what this means. It's a keeper. It's $4. These are all owls. They all have a key charm. So the only difference is going to be your owl picture. Everything else looks the same. Got two of those kinds. I'll open one, of course. I'll give you a quick little measurement on this one. These are $4. And then I'll code them in just 1 second. All right, we got 4.5 by 4 1/4. $4. That's when it's gonna rip the label. I think they're all labeled. Right on the opening. Yep, that's all right. All right. So it has a little key charm and the owl, this little doohickey thing again. There you go. Another pocket thing. Very nice. Kind of looks like a wallet. Very cool. You could put gift cards in here. I mean, there's a lot you can do with these type things, you know. Hey, Anastasia. How are you? I'm feeling wonderful. Thanks for asking. All right, give me 1 second. right. So again, your Hooters are going to be the only things that are different. Hopefully y'all can see the ones if you pick. Hey, Miss Noble, welcome in. Welcome. Nice to have you. Let me know if you have any questions. You're more than welcome to hang out with us and see how it works and talk amongst yourselves and all the things. If you want to know how to purchase, let me know as well. There's a couple of steps. It's not necessary, but just let me know if you want to. You're welcome. And you pronounce your first name Lashika? Am I saying it right? It rhymes with my name, Keisha. This is a ephemera keeper. But of course, you can use it for whatever, right? Like you can put your die cuts in it, stuff you punch out in it, little tiny dies. And if you missed me opening one, I can show you what it looks like inside. It's pretty cool. Oh, cool. Awesome. Well, welcome. Nice to have you. Yeah, sure. Open one or tell you how to purchase? Which one? Sorry. My brain is on a whole nother level. I'm going to do both. So if you comment and let me know, then I will get one or the other, whatever you're requesting. So that's the inside. The little pocket ephemera holder or die cuts or tabs or whatever you punch out or cut out or gift cards, whatever you want to use it for. Pretty neat. It's like 4.5 by 4 1/4 size. Oh, open one. Okay. My bad. Thanks. All right. All right. So we got Posh on A. That will be D71. Thank you, everyone. Sarah D. D77. Annie Lee, I'll get you on A. That will be D72, JL. C, Sarah. Actually, I'm going to give Sarah A. Sorry, JL. I got this. And C. And I'll give you another one. That way she can have her both pick. You wanted any anyway. JL, I put you down to D74. C. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You're going to see some really neat stuff that people make. That we also offer brand new stuff, some used, barely, and a lot of handmade stuff too. New, vintage, brand new, and anything and everything you could think about, we offer. It's pretty neat. All right, thank you, everybody. I got everybody for what they wanted. If anybody wants these two or one of the two, these are the ones that are available. E and F. You just let me know. All right, next $4 item is going to be a wax seal. It's only one, so it's going to go to the first me. This is a wax seal and 3 envelopes. So I guess envelopes with 1 being the wax seal on it. That's what I'm gathering. And we stopped at D, was it D80? I don't know. I can't remember. I should have wrote it down, but I didn't. Of course I didn't. Nope. 77. 77. So we're at 78. All right, now I'm going to write it down. All right, this is the 3 envelopes, $4 that she made. Let's see, they all have wax seals, I think. Oh, just 3 envelopes with wax seals. I'm trying to read what she's saying and understand it. No telling with Miss Deb. So they all have wax seals, but she didn't close it, so you can actually use your envelope. And it's $4 for the 3 to the first me. Sorry to be so confused, but sometimes I have to guess and figure out what this stuff is. And I just read the label sometimes, and I have no clue. But then we figure it out. So anyways, first me, $4 if you're interested. Thanks, Posh. I appreciate you, my friend. That invoice is going to take me, though, about a week or so. I'll just work as much as I can, but take it easy as I'm supposed to. We don't want the baby coming any sooner by cause. We do not. But doctor will be in back Saturday. I did ask him if he was going to be the delivering doctor because there are other doctors in the facility, and somebody had suggested to me asking him that, which is very brilliant. And because I didn't think about that. And he said the only way he would not is if he was out of town. So, of course, my next question was, are you going out of town anywhere from now until the expected date? He said, yes, Wednesday through Saturday. So it was starting yesterday through Saturday. And I said, oh dear. And I started crossing my legs. I said, well, we can't let him come out. And I crossed my legs. He said, I can give you a rubber band. I said, no, I'm good. Thanks. Thanks. I'm good. Oh. So anyways, I'm so glad he's now humorous because he's just very dry and, you know, he's just not my type of person, but he's a good for the baby person. And he passed all of my tests when I first secretly tested him inside mentally. But he would not be something that I would have stayed with had he have not passed my test, because he's just not on my level. He's very just bland and to the point and business and out the room. And I don't normally keep people like that. I like them to be, you know, more talkative, more have personality, more anything else you need. He's just kind of wham, bam, goodbye, which is fine. But he's came a long way because I've made him chuckle a couple of times. And then he said the rubber band thing, which is very around the bend for him. I'm sure I probably made him feel some type of way after saying it. Anyway, but I was proud. I was proud of him. All right, these are going to be bread bags. They're $3, sorry, 3 for $1 bread bags. These are vintage. I know, but still. And there are 6, she said available, 7, or 7 available. They're 14 by 3.5, 3 for $1 bread bags. And of course, no, actually there are 6 available. This is just an example one. I thought there was 3 in this one to be 7th. Anyways, just don't mind me. Bread bags with a clear view on one side. So of course, you know, people use these for making journals, and there's the pocket. You can split this in and make a pocket and sew in your paper if you want. You know, you can put it as an insert and make it like a journal thing if you want to fold it this way, and then put something pretty in the pocket here so you can see half of it or whatever. You know, there's a lot of options, but it's 3 for $1. And if we sell all of these, I will give this one away free to those that buy these packs. Okay. So this will be starting C43. So give me just a second. Let me code these real quick. I mean, the only thing I really care about is if the doctor's experienced. I mean, honestly, because at that point, I don't care who. I don't have to have a meeting with all of the doggone doctors, because then I would have to meet with all of them. So I don't really care about that. As the person who suggested probably does more. At that point, I'm not going to be worried who's down there doing anything. Honestly. Okay, my mind is not there. My mind is like, get this kid out fast. And hopefully you know what the heck you're doing. Because I don't. So, anyway, Posh. Thank you, everybody. C43 Posh. Lisa J. C45. C44 Mom. Sarah. C46. C47 Tina. And going back up the list, Mom, I got you on your second C48. Go, team, go. And that was perfect. Perfect. All right. So Posh, Mom, Tina, Sarah, and Lisa J are up for possibly winning that. I will include this cool little paper clip too. And this little tie thing that was holding all of them. Just in case, as like a little bonus. So this is the item that's going to be free for you guys that I just called out. What you're going to do is you're going to type in a me after my go. Sherry, good night, ladies. This old lady needs to go to bed. Happy Friday to you. Sweet dreams, Sherry. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you again soon. Take care, my dear. It's always a pleasure to have you. Sweet dreams. So type in a me after the go. I'll roll the dice. Whatever number it lands on will be the placement winner in between Lisa J, Mom, Sarah, Posh, and Tina. Robin. Lee. No. That's a hard no. Don't be sorry. You're good. Robin, you should have already had your notebook and write it down. Oh. When I want y'all to pay attention, you don't. When I don't want you to pay attention, you do. What the heck? I'm just going to start saying things are ugly and please do. Then you're going to be like, well, you told me to. Well, yeah, but it's opposite. It's the only time you ever listen. Good luck. It is 4. It's on number 4. 4 is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Sarah, congratulations. You are placement number 4. Lucky ducky you. Congratulations. Nice trying, everybody. Those that weren't even supposed to, nice try. Thank you. And congratulations, Sarah. Oh dear. Oh dear. You're good. You know I'm teasing. You know I don't really care. I really don't. I just like to tease about it because it's so funny. It sounds true. It seems true, but it might not be. But it's funny. That it is. Funny. I found a picture of Matilda when she was 10 weeks old and posted it. Wow. Let's look. Wow. I can't wait. Oh, she was little. I'm going to show you this one that's 10 weeks old. Hi, Matilda. Celebrating your birthday soon. It looks like she's got some glasses that you painted on her. I mean, drew with a Sharpie. Did you draw glasses on her nose? It does kind of look like that. And this is her today. Wow. I'm glad I have both because I would have thought it resembles her now had I not had both. Honestly. Because I don't see her enough. You know what I mean? Cute. And she has Sharpie glasses. She did. It looked like it. It totally did. All right, next. So did. Sorry. All right, we're going to do these items that are $2.25. How long is she? Oh, lengthwise. I'm like, how long is she? What's she asking? Took me a minute. Oh, long. Like length long. Got it. $2.25. This is brand new. This is Martha Stewart glitter, smoky quartz, 15 ounces. No, 1.5 ounce. I told you the struggle is real up there. My brain is gone. It's worse. So A 225, that will be starting number N45. A. a lot of glitter. I'm surprised that it's 1.5 ounces because in my brain I'm thinking 1.5 ounces is not that much. But it really is. This one is, these are the only two we have. Coarse glitter. And it is crystal. Coarse glitter. The other one just says glitter. Oh, and it's got the little thingy at the top. So you can shake it. What am I writing? N46. I don't even know what the heck I wrote before. All right, now these are cool. These are not $2.25. These are $2.25. You got chipboard sticker buttons and twine. Cool. Webster's pages. Sticker chipboard buttons and twine. $2.25. That will be N47C. And N48 in, oh my gosh, my writing, N48. This one. These are cute. And your twine. It doesn't say how much twine. Oh yeah, it does. 12 inches. 6 12 inchers. So that is your choices. $2.25. You're interested in this round. About 5 inches. She's 3 inches wide at her hips. A large potato. Sounds like it. A large potato with sprouts. You know when they start sprouting? I remember the very first time I ever saw a potato do that. I really thought it was like a fungus. It was the weirdest thing ever. I did. I really thought it was a fungus. We got Sharon on C, N47. Thanks, everybody. D will go to Tooch, N48. Posh will get B, N46. And A will go to Mom, N45. Thanks, people. Are these glass? They are glass. I'm going to have to wrap them. I couldn't tell with the plastic on them. Now, these are what's cool. They're $3.50. N49 and N50. The wooden spools. But they're a nice sized one that you can wrap your trims and laces on. It's a little bit bigger than your vintage spools, I'd say. Top to bottom is 1 3/4 inches and 1 inch in the slot. So $3.50 and you get 5. So we got that one and this one. That's it. It's a nice raspberry paint to it. It's nice. Good night. Okay, sounds good, Mom. Sweet dreams to you. Take care, my dear. I appreciate you. Miss Deborah. Thanks, Deborah. Thank you, Sarah. Got you both. Deborah, you're on N49. Sarah, you're on N50. I've been meeting a lot of left-handed people lately. I don't know what just made me tell you that, but I did. I don't know what's happening. Oh, dear. Why did I just randomly say that? I don't know. But I have, just in case you're wondering. Oh, gosh. Great info to know, right? Dear heavens. What are we going to do? All right, next is going to be, just crack myself up. Like, what the heck? Where did that come from? I don't know. No clue. Oh my gosh. Okay, next is going to be K43 and K44. These are linen bags. $6.50. I have, though. It's been very shocking. It's so noticeable to me. Like, I'm like, oh, you're left-handed too? Like, I'll randomly tell strangers that, of course. Like, I don't meet strangers. There's no such in my life. No one's ever a stranger to me. Good thing I'm an adult now. Surely that would be bad if I was a little girl. All right, the first one, these are both $6.50 for the pack. Here's the first one. This is a very pretty runner. No imperfections, just needs to be ironed. That comes free. Pristine. No beauty marks or imperfections. You could cut this up. You could dye it. You could use it because it is gorgeous. And then we have this one. This is in choice A, both of them. This is tatting all around. That is a lot of tatting. So if you wanted to become a surgeon like me, you would have a lot of tatting. And this is a pillowcase, I do believe. Nope. This is a small tablecloth. Now, there are some beauty marks and imperfections. I see a couple of those, just to point it out. Couple of discoloration right here. It's very interesting. You could cut out these squares if you want. It's a nice size. That's a lot of tatting. And it's all double row. Very cool. I'm left-handed. Nice to meet you. I know. There's a lot of y'all. I know. We asked that one day. Or I asked that one day. Here. I said, how many guys? I think a total of like 17 was in the room the day that I asked. It was mind-blowing. It's pretty cool. Only if special people are left-handed. Just saying. Okay. Sorry, right-handers, but guess what? It's the truth. It's the truth. And then the next choice is this one. You get all of these. Oh, that's pretty neat. Very different. But I would cut them suckers up so fast. And all of these. Wow. They're all the same. Oops. I could just get on screen. That would be a lot better. Very nice. And you got 3 of those. So that's B. $6.50. Yes, please. A, B. These are your 2 choices. And there we go. I was wondering. No, none of my boys are left. No one in my family posh. Now, obviously, we don't know about Caden, right? But no one, even my mom, even my dad, tries to think on down the line in their family. Our family, whatever you want to call it. No one. They can't think of anyone. Now, obviously, there may be some, you know, way, way down, but cousins, aunts, uncle, no one. Just me. Just me. A, Jot, and B, Posh. Thanks, both. Jot, K43. Posh, K44. Yep. I'm real special. That's why my mom thought I was right-handed, because no one in her life was left-handed. So I am ambidextrous in a lot of ways, because she would shove the pencil in my right hand, which made me not right-handed. It's not totally bad, but it's not comfortable. And it, you know, doesn't look as nice as left-handed, obviously. But I bat right-handed. I do everything else right-handed for the most part. Throw right-handed, wear a glove right-handed, shoot right-handed, basketballs. You know, shovel. I'm just trying to think of things that I remember. Now, I cut left-handed, like with scissors. But there are a lot of things that I am right-handed with. Pretty interesting. All right, next is going to be these for $5.50, and we'll see what these are. Oh, boho dangles. Nice. Oh, wow. These are courtesy of Wombat, Miss K. She made these. Very cool. I'll show you all of them. There's only 5 of them. $5.50. Let me letter them real quick. All right, K45. All right. Here's your A. Oh, these are nice. Nice big lobster claw clasp. Look at these. Very nice. Nice beads. There's your A. It's a decent size too. They're pretty. They're all really nice. Here's your B. Sorry silk, nice beads. There's your B. It is green. This one's like black and red and gold. My twins are mirror. So one is left-handed and no one else in my family. So it's just like me. Huh. So weird. All that happens. These are nice. She did a good job. They're pretty. They're not too much and not too... This is blue and yellow. They're just like Goldilocks' porridge. Just right. This one's D. Yeah. They really are. I've seen a lot of different ones. These ones are nice. They're really nice. I think she did a fabulous job. That's an elephant. It's pretty. I like her color choices and stuff. That one's D. And E. I forgot about that for a minute, Tooch. Exactly what it is. Wombat, where you at? It's your cram dangles? She may not be here. Oh, Tooch, I forgot. That's exactly what it is. Oh my. And this one. There she is. Oh, that's a bird. You use really nice beads too. Wombat, you did a wonderful job, my dear. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy. These are beautiful. Oh, Chooch, thanks for reminding me, because that is too funny. That's exactly what the heck these are. How could I forget? You're welcome. E, you got it. K49. Tooch. Enjoy your cram dangle. No one else? But they are pretty though, right? Like, serious. Thank you, Tooch. You're welcome. Absolutely. Yes, they really are. All right, next is these items. Ooh, is this an offer up? It's a ledger. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. It is an offer up. What about these? Hold on. Let's see about these. Oh, they're all offer ups. They're different items. Okay. Offer up choice, $10. So your winner gets to choose if they want 1, 2, or all 3 at the winning price each. You're more than welcome to as many as you want. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds to come in with the highest offer, whole dollar increments starting out at $10. And let me show you what you're choosing from. First one, this ledger. Black covered, gold writing. This orientation is always nice, especially when you're using the paper, because it's going to be upright in your journal. If that matters to you, it does to me. 5.5 by 9.5. Not always can I put everything upright when I'm making a journal, but when I can, I appreciate it. So this is a brand new old stock ledger set, still sealed. It does have your alphabets A through Z and tons of these pages. You get 100, 8.5 by 5. And here's what the info looks like. So if you wanted to keep account of your expenses or bills or, well, that's the same thing, right? No. Yes. Or whatever, then you can. You can use your stamps. You know, there's lots of things you can do with this, right? You'll figure it out. I like the ring binder too, and then you get this little bonus hard thing. Okay, so that is your choice A. Choice B, that is K51. K51. Choice B is a yearbook. Heck to the yeah. Always love yearbooks. 1950 Pascu, I'm guessing. Very nice cover. Very, very nice. Embossed, a lot of detail, gold. It's really pretty. Look at that cover. Super cool. Very nice. 1950 Pascu. It was signed. Sure, we'll see lots of different signatures. No blinking, you're going to miss it. We've got advertisements, which are also nice to cut up and use as ephemera. If you wanted to resell some of the pages, because you're a reseller, you could. You can use these in your journals. Oh, look at them people. Marshall and Queen. Merle. Marshall Merle. Gypsy Day. They had a Gypsy Day? I like the orientation of those houses. Precision warming up exercises. Well, look at dance with costume. Well, what they're dancing. Classes. Oh, yeah, swim caps. Oh, they had archery. Actually, that's like real bow and arrow. Track. Basketball. Football. Definitely 1950s. Look at the helmets. Very little padding. You'd be slaughtered these days. And here's the peoples. I'm skipping a lot of them, but I suck at flip throughs. Oh, that's kind of cool. Very interesting. I was trying to see more of the pictures. Instant photo booth pictures, like Tim Holtz ephemera. So anyways, that is your choice B. Pretty neat. We also have one more yearbook choice. And again, these are going to be $10 choice start. Again, this one is Pascu 1949 with the wolf. Another nice cover. It's like a greenish color. Excellent condition on both. Again, this is going to be very similar, just a year earlier. Same school. How odd is that, but cool at the same time, right? I don't have not a yearbook of the same place twice. I would have gotten it had I been able to. Most of my yearbooks came from estate sales. And I definitely would have gotten both of them had they been from the same place. All right, what is censored? Nothing. Because they're just in the bathroom. Huh. Now, remember, and I like to remind you guys of these things because if it matters, it's important to remember and know. But if there is a famous person in any one of these yearbooks, your yearbook has now quadrupled, if not more, in price value. Just saying. Always know that when you're outsourcing, out and about in the wild or whatever, for anything in ledgers and all types of stuff. And sometimes you can get a hold of them if that's your cup of tea. And sometimes they will pay big money for it because they lost it, their family got rid of it in a move, or they moved out and didn't realize it was gone or whatever. Or they pass or anything. But anyways, $10 start, A, B, C. You can choose 1, 2, or 3. Nice starting price. $10, whole dollar increments. Good luck. And this one is K. Oops. 52. A yearbook for $10 start is a heck of a deal. A heck of a deal. I've paid big money for my yearbooks. And I say big, starting, 20 and up. I've never came across a $10 yearbook. Or less than 20. Just because there's so much content in it, I guess the value of what they're selling it to them is more. I don't know. I don't know the reason. No clue. But anyway. Ooh, these are cool. Let's do this next. Anybody gonna start us off? No? You can split it too. I will cut this sucker right the heck in half. Alrighty. All right. Well, that is a pass for now. No problem. Oh, Tina. Hiya to the stop. Ninja kicked me in the throat. You got it, Tina. Which one or ones would you like? Congratulations and thank you. I will be happy to sell you one for $10, 2 or 3. Congrats to you. Ninja kicked me right after the stop for the win. We stopped at K52. Ledger, you got it. Thank you. Congrats. That one is K50. Thanks, Tina. Anybody want B or C for $10? 10 buckaroos. Or split for the 5. Let me tell you how many pages too, by the way. I forgot to do that if that matters, but And if it even tells us. Nope. Sometimes I'm curious. Sometimes I wasn't even interested. So, nope. No pages. It's a mystery. This many. That many. Okay, next is going to be these items. These items are $2.50. Thanks again, Tina. $2.50. We got some beautiful items under that price point. The first one is fat quarter of cotton fabrics. We got a couple of choices and only 2 available in each choice. And if you give me just a second, I can code these real quick. The first choice, 2 available in each letter. Oops, that's folded. You can't really see it too well. Look how pretty that is. They're all 3 pretty. There's 3 different ones. Fat quarter, 18 by 22 cotton. Super pretty. This one is blues, and it's got sparkle. Blues with sparkle. That one. This one is also blues, and you see the other colors. What am I doing? I'm in the 50s. I went from look at my brain. Watch this. K53, 4, and then I go down to I don't even know. Backwards. I just realized, I'm like, hold on a second. That ain't right. Jeez. I will catch it though. That's what I'm happy about. As long as I catch the crap. Oh my gosh. G55. I mean K50. Lord have mercy. We're at 50s. Sweetheart. I don't know what I just did. You should see myself. I crack myself up all day long. I do. Makes me laugh. Good thing this is only temporary. Woo. All right. Next is handwritten recipe cards, and you get 30 of them for $2.50. 30 handwritten recipe cards. Obviously, they vary, right? So that is your choice D. $61. 62. So 4 available on D. Listen, I could confuse y'all so easily. because I'm that confused. All right, we're at K62. All right, K63. This is also $2.50 chipboard ring bound book. Obviously, you don't have to use it for that, but it's flower shaped. And we got 2 of those. And I think we need to stop there. 1, because the thing is jumbly, and 2, I don't know what's going to happen next. I better stop. I better stop while I'm ahead. All right. That's why I'm so glad y'all let me do my thing, because I can confuse you easily. And there's no need. No need to jump in. We're good. You just buckle up, put your helmet on, your goggles, and wish for the best. That's all you can do. And late bird gets the worm, by the way. Y'all get first dibs on all these things. I love it. Sometimes it's good. All right, we got Posh and Tina on D. Thanks both. Tina, K62. K60, Posh. And then A, B, and C. Yeah, these are nice, Posh. They're very pretty. I got case 56, 54, and 57, Posh. I know, I do this all day long, and it cracks me up too. Trust me. And my sister already warned my boys. Like, you remember the very first time that I went to my mom's and surprised my sister and her that I was pregnant? That was the day my sister, so it's been a long several months that they had warning. She said she remembers me acting like this with both of my kids. I don't remember. I don't remember at all this. But and she said, be careful because it's gonna get worse. Talking to the boys. I'm like, nuh-uh. She's like, yes, huh? And yes, huh? She's right. Yes, huh? And Camden's like, why do you keep doing stuff like that? I said, I don't know, Camden. I'm not doing it on purpose. I have no idea. I don't know what happens. It just like happens. I can't explain it. I have no clue why. I mean, we know that it's, pregnancy related, evidently. Let's hope, right? But, I mean, I don't have another answer. I don't know. I never knew I did this. Now, we have several of these ones. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 available. I just never knew it was a thing. Never. Like I said, I don't remember doing it. And I've never heard anybody say that it happens from that point to today. But I haven't had any friends who were pregnant either since then. to tell me. So these are chipboard albums. These are the like postage stamp looking to me, just giant. 5 pages, ring bound. Of course, you don't have to use it for this. You know what this would also be good for? To make an ephemera holder, and you just put a pocket, because they're very nice and sturdy. Or you can use them as dividers for like your dies and embossing folders, and divide the different themes or whatever. There's lots you can do with these. Decorate it and make something really pretty. Use them as covers. If you don't want the scalloped edges, you can cut them off and now you have a square. You know, whatever. You can split them in half and have, you know, whatever. There's a lot of option, which is nice. So give me just a second and let me label these. That's what I see in these. Oh, and vendors. I forgot to tell you this. I just thought about this too. Say, for instance, you don't like me writing on your stuff. You know you can get this Sharpie off with the alcohol. Just saying. But I just thought about it. After all this time. So say, for instance, you don't want it on there. It can come off with alcohol. Sharpie is really not permanent. They say it is, but it really isn't. Y'all probably knew that. Let's go ahead and do these because the next item are still $2.50. These are all $2.50, but they're brooches. So we'll do those next. Hormones, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I should look it up. I think I might, to see what really happens chemically or whatever, psychologically. Just like I didn't know what the heck nesting meant. I really didn't. Y'all were telling me I was doing it, but I really didn't know the definition till I asked someone. They're like, people kept saying I was nesting. It's sweet that I was nesting, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I thought it was relating to cleaning up. Thank you, Posh. I got K67 for you. I did, because every time I heard it, I was cleaning. So I related the two together. And it does have a little bit something to do with it, but I've never heard it being used until this pregnancy. There's a lot of things that I'm learning and knowing. I have no clue. Never heard it a day in my life before now. And I never stopped to ask y'all really what it meant. I just assumed it had something to do with cleaning. Only. Because that's what I was doing, was cleaning up. All right, next is brooches. Hopefully I'm not putting y'all to sleep. Y'all better wake the heck up. You're gonna be asleep on something good. We got a lot of brooches. Yes, I had to buy some. I think I'm addicted to brooches too. I'm addicted to a lot of things. And brooches might be one of them. They're just so pretty. They remind me of charms and stuff. And pendants. And I love and appreciate those. So that may be the reason I like them so much. I'm just gonna, they're all $2.50. I'm just going to number them when I need to, code them. I'm not gonna pre-code them because I don't know what y'all want. Some of them have maker's marks on them. Some of them do not. They're all in really good condition, and they're all vintage, and I inspected them all, so they all pass inspection. I did. Because I get ooh and ah about stuff like this. I think it's the jewelry and the bling that gets me. All right, here we go. None of this was tested. So we don't, your gain or loss. If it's something great, wonderful. These are $2.50. If there's anything you want me to tell you besides what I'm showing you, let me know. This one is a 2-in-1. These are all $2.50. They're not together. They're separate. They're just nested. This one's an actual clip-on earring. And no, the rhinestones are not missing. That's how it's made. If you look, it's every other. Oops. That also passed drop test. Oh, that's cool. So it's all of that info that makes it nesting. Oh. Oh. So it just naturally happens to all pregnant women or some? Is it like all of everyone? Or just... Because you know how sometimes people suffer from bad postpartum and not. You know what I mean? And just different things that happen. Most. Oh. Huh. So when people don't know that they're pregnant and they are this far along, could they not tell by the things that they do at that point, besides showing? Well, some people, they claim that they don't show even. I guess if you're real big, you wouldn't. I don't know. Because there are some people I've seen, who couldn't tell. But then at that point, wouldn't you be like, well, something's going on? They just ignore it, maybe? Oh. So, there are 6 left. Okay, just to let you guys know. So we're going to go with these first. $2.50 if you're interested in any of these. It's so weird to me because I never noticed any of the things y'all are telling me the first 2 times. Never. Never was told. Never noticed. Don't remember. And so it's all like, wow, really? Really? Wow. You know, it's like brand new information. I don't try to, you know, act like I'm dumb, but I mean, I don't know. It was different. Linda J. Thank you. K72. Linda. But I mean, my friends too, you got to think, y'all are what? Way older. I'm way older than my friends were when I was 21. So maybe, you know, it just was never. And my mom, she's not like that. You know, she doesn't say stuff like this. And then we got Lee for the one she requested. I got you all but J. And let me code these real quick for you. Thank you. Thanks both. Next question. Y'all are so educated and we're chit-chatting anyway. Next question. Does it happen at a certain stage? Like, does it happen at a certain trimester only? Or could that vary? Nesting and brain issues. And brain issues. All right, Lee K73 on C. 74 K, of course. 74 on D. 75 E. K75. 76 F. K77 N. Thank you. With no name. And no name. I'd have been like, who got this? Had to go back, look at what the heck happened. I'm sure I'm still going to find something that I did that I didn't realize. Oh, last trimester. Thanks both. Now, if anybody else wants any or y'all want more, those are the ones that are available. If you need to see up close again because you can't remember, let me know. Let's see what she said real quick. Many mamas get a surge of energy 2 to 3. Oh, that's good to know. But will I be able to tell? Because I do have, well, my energy has changed from regular. But I do have a decent amount still. But it still sucks. Like, it sucks for me. I wonder if I'll know. Body's prepping for labor. So many moms get nuts cleaning. Do not do that and use up all of that energy. Save it for labor. Pregnancy has been studied much more in the last 15 years or so. Many mysteries are brainwashed through into hormone involvement. Even insane mom. Oh. Oh. Well, my sister remembers some of it, so evidently it's happened before. All right, last rounds. If it wasn't for my sister, I would really think all of this is new. I already think a lot of it's new, but that's your new A. We're at number 77. Here's B. C. You can. Absolutely. Just 1 second. D. E. And F. Those are green stones. I don't know if you can see that or what. All right, let me show you real quick. I've been a lot fussier with my husband. I can tell you that. Meaning like, no, you're not going to do that. No, don't put that there. No, don't use that. I can tell you about a month ago, it wasn't that bad. I can tell you that's changed. Like my tolerance, I guess, of stuff or whatever. I don't even know if that's the right word to use, but the back, yes. It's cloth, hand stitched. I don't know if that's something. Or if it's just, you know, part of it. Well, and you know, I feel like he's messing up stuff. Like as soon as I do it, he's messing it up. Like the drawers, for instance. So I put nice organized little containers, you know, separators and little baskets to separate stuff and to make it look nice, right? And then I open the drawer and stuff's like not in its right place or moved. And I'm like, dude, what the heck are you doing? So I feel like he's messing up stuff. And it's only him that I feel that way. It's been getting on my nerves. But he's been real, like, nice about it. He really has. Good thing, because I would snap, I think. It's normal but irritating. So irritating. I'm so bothered. Because, you know, when I wasn't pregnant, there would be certain times, certain things, right? Every blue moon. It wasn't as much as this. And he would kind of, sometimes, it just depends on the day and the time and whatever. He sometimes would like bark back. You know what I mean? And he's not. So that's nice. I mean, that's very helpful. Hopefully he'll stay that way because I know I won't stay this way. So hopefully he will. Pasha got you K78 and 9 A and C. Thank you. So it's nice, and he hasn't yet, not one time, out of all my shenanigans. It's helpful. They just letting me fuss or letting me do whatever, you know. But he still does it. Like I asked him, here we go. Comes my rant. I've been ranting lately to you guys. So irritated. So, like for instance, before I put the shelf liner in, I said, please do not put dishes in the cabinet. You wanted me to put these stupid shelf liners that are a pain in the butt to cut and to put in the drawers and cabinets. Please do not put the dishes in the cabinets. One, they may not stay in the same place as before cabinets. I may change the location because remember, these cabinets are bigger and we have more shelves. So, one, they may not stay the same placement. Two, I have to work harder, not smarter. And he's a big advocate about teaching the boys that. And I have to take the crap out just to do this crap that you wanted. And then put it back in, maybe not even in that spot. We open every single mother-sucking cabinet. Every drawer. There's stuff in it. I'm like, dude, you do it again, I'm breaking all of these dishes. I'm breaking them. Then they won't exist. And we won't have to worry about it. We won't. Stop it. Stop doing that. It's annoying. Stop it. Yes. Yeah, but he's not normally like that. Or maybe I just, it doesn't bother. Maybe I'm not normally caring. I don't know what it is. I don't know. But right now, it's been highlighted issue to me. So maybe it's me noticing and having my heart, I don't know. I'll take whatever responsibility, but it still is happening. It still is an issue. It still needs to stop. Period. I don't care what the reason is. Quit it. Before I break all of these. And now we don't have any, and you'll have to buy some more, and you'll have to clean up the glass because it can't bend or clean it up. And you want that? All right. Quit it. Simple. Quit it. All right. Next. All right. K80. Speaking of baby, and he's stressed too. He wants the stuff done before baby because he knows it would suck, and he knows I would be upset and whatever. So I get all that. Then listen. Just listen then. It's very simple. That's all you have to do. Just listen. $4. Look. Cute. Too bad I wasn't having a girl because guess what? I would buy these. They're $4. They're super cute. They are stitched together, but it is just a whip stitch. You can't see it. It doesn't matter. But you know what you can also do with these? Make little pin cushions. If you want. These are super adorable. I totally would get these. I don't think Mr. would be happy with Kaden wearing those. And they have, she just put some tissue inside. Cute. $4. Or baby dolls, whatever. They're adorable. No. No, they still have a girly to them, to me. To me, they're not boy anything. The style, they're just not my cup of tea for boy anything. Honestly. All right, 84. All right, next is vinyl. Vinyl samples, and these can be used multiple ways, right? You get 2 in the pack for $4, 3 in the pack for $4, even better. Now, these can be used for multiple things, right? The corners on books to make it look like the old leather corners, spines, pockets, covers, whatever. Lots to use. Or put them in your doggone kitchen or bathroom. For a backsplash or decorative whatever. You can use it under something, like if you have a dog bowl or whatever. Cat bowl. I mean, there's multiple things you can do with these. This one's textured. This one has a lot of different colors. It's super pretty. Let's see. I decided to show you these because they all are different and they're very easy to just show real quick. This one's multi. We're a little past our time. That's okay. If you're here hanging, I appreciate you. But we'll be wrapping it up soon. Very soon. Probably a couple more rounds. Just cause. Then this one, texture. These are neat. I think you can emboss on these too. I don't see why you couldn't. Put them through your embossing machine. All right, these are your choices, $4. Remember, you can split anything too if you want. You know, every time I go live now, do you know I don't turn on my fan, that upper fan, because I think about that. I don't. I still didn't find if that was the referral or not. I have no idea. Not yet. All right. Let's do a couple more rounds and then we'll wrap it up for today, tonight, this morning, whatever. Oh my gosh. I have 2 different times on my computer. The one on my streaming computer is 1:49 a.m. I knew I wasn't tripping. And then the one that updated, that was cleaning, the dumb one, says 12:56. a.m. I'm like, wait, I just looked at my phone just to see what time it was. See, this is why my brain is crazy, because stuff happens too on my end. This will make you go nuts. I'm like thinking, well, what time is it for real? I always talk about living in Central and Eastern all the time. Well, I live in Central, but I speak Eastern because most of y'all are Eastern time. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. So why didn't it update the doggone time? So not only did it change my screen, my background, but now the time's not right. What in the world? I don't know. All right, next. We'll do a couple more rounds. I just noticed that. Hold up. Houston, we have a problem. Houston. Oh, these are 225 items. There's some really cool items in here. Really cool items in here. Way back there, and now I'm wide awake. Oh dear. Well, sorry, but not sorry. Because I know you're having fun. But you'll be on your own. Look what? Look what she has. Some of the same similar stuff we were doing. 225. Didn't realize. That's your A. You're jelly printing now? Oh dear. I kept y'all past your bedtimes. That's A. That's a wolf. In case you didn't realize. Who else? Who else did that happen to? Oops. This one? I'm good with it. Yeah, because as soon as I turn it off, sometimes it's like instant. I don't even know. Now, it looks like a couple are missing. They all have rhinestone colors, but take a look at the pack so you see what's happening. It's just some are turned backwards. SW133. Ooh, this one. Glass pendant. Big, huge glass pendant. I don't think I realized she had some of like we had. SW135. This one. Like geometric shapes. Glass. SW136. 130, I think. Yeah. Fleur-de-lis. Those are pretty. Ooh. SW130. 137. Look how pretty that is. It's like a smoky gray. Big, nice crystal. Beautiful. All right. 138. Oh. SW 138. This one. She has some pretty ones. I'm forgetting all the numbers. Magnetic hematite. That's cool. That's cool. J. Oh, look at this. It's a little dream catcher. We'll do one more. Slowly but surely. This one, music and such. SW 141. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll do another 2 rounds of this and then we'll call it. 141. 141. All right. Thanks, guys. 225. Not 250. Ooh, this boy is on the wall. Ouch. He presses so much on my stomach. On the wall. Ooh. All right, we got Jot for C. Thanks, people. SW 133. J. SW 140. Lee. G. Posh. So pretty. SW 137. Robin, those are gone. Going back up, AS one SW 131 Posh. Thanks, people. Congratulations on your beauties. Got another couple of rounds of 250 items. And then we'll see what the weekend brings for us, okay? I always like to, I have the most energy in the morning. So that's when I like utilize cleaning. And then I clean and do stuff until I get tired. Then I rest, take a break, or take a nap. One of the 3. Or all 3. Sometimes it's all 3. And then after I rest, I don't feel that energized for a while. And then I all of a sudden feel energized again. It's weird. These are also glass. And you get 2 in the pack for $2.25. And they're dangly, as you can see. You can see the pink a little bit better than the clear. So you got circle, circle, and then the teardrop. Same thing on the clear. Okay, $2.25. That's A. SW142. Oh, yeah. Oh, girl, you're going to be so fancy. Because that is a beautiful, beautiful crystal. It's really pretty. This is pretty neat. I looked at this. I remember looking at this one. I have to take it out to show you better. This you can clip stuff on, or you can wear it as is. It's a leather bracelet with the 2 lobster clips. Nice buckle. Bracelet. Super cute. Or you can use it as a closure. But it's a nice leather bracelet. So that's B, $2.25. Oh, a watch face. Oh, but then it has to be this wide all the way from here to here. Pretty much. I mean, your lobster claw goes a little bit further up. So about, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. How'd y'all know that? SW143. I would have never thought of that. How in the world did you know that? You must have seen one before, or you just thought of it. Okay, SW144. Oh, we got another music one. And it is a new one because I was able to write a number. Oh, and then we have this brand new ribbon. Seen before. Oh. This is 4 feet. Premium ribbon. Ice cream cones. $146. Another ribbon. Well, last time I heard you were, Lois said you were. Polka dot. Lois said you were pregnant. 147. Camden said the other day to me, he said, oh, here's Titmouse. Camden said the other day to me, I said, people I can see are staring because of my giant stomach. I'm telling you, this thing is so pokey. It looks like the baby is laying like this. Instead of like this, He looks like he's laying like this. Kid you not. I'll have to take a picture. I'll have somebody take a picture of my stomach tomorrow for y'all tomorrow. He said, Mom, they are. And what they do is they'll double take. I said, oh, really? I said, well, this is why. This is my theory why. I said, one, they see a pretty woman coming up. They look once. Then when I pass and they see this giant stomach poking, they look twice. And that's why I think. This is a pin. Antisocial butterfly. It is SW148. Oh, it has a double. You got two of the backs. It's in case you lose one or need one for something else. Two back things. Back plugs. I'm calling them back plugs. SW149. I have to go this slow because I'm telling you, I feel like I'm going to mess up at any second. Cameras, black background. H. SW150. Yeah, but Posh, they normally don't do that, honey bunny. They don't. They look, you know, that's common. But not stare like they've been doing. And definitely not double taking that I am aware of. Now, once I pass them, I have no freaking clue. Cupcakes. But they make it evident before I even walk up. It's funny. You know, I don't care. I will walk and show you whatever you want to look at. Don't get it wrong, okay? Let me rephrase that. In a sophisticated way. I'm just saying. It doesn't make me feel uncomfortable or weird or anything like that at all. Never has. Oh my gosh, these things are multiplying. We got 2 C's. SW152. Like some people I'm sure would feel uncomfortable. I don't. You can make these into earrings. Oh dear heavens. SW153. That's K. One more. One more. SW154. Thanks, guys, for your patience because I know I'm going slow. I feel like it. I already know. This one's 24 sheets boho banner paper pad. Ooh, gold foiling. Told you I suck at flip throughs. So solid stripes and polka dots, several of those each. All right, those are your choices. SW154. Where the heck is my L? That's why I would never do speed rounds right now. Oh my gosh, it would be horrible. These are $2.25 still. We would not be speeding anything. I think I would go backwards. That's the problem. I would be in reverse. 154. One more round. Look at y'all still hanging out. I love seeing y'all. I feel like we're secret shopping. Like, shh, no one knows we're on. I do. It's like a secret. All right, we got Jot for SW142. B. Lee SW143. K. Tooch SW153. Hi, Nana. Thanks for telling us. How are ya? Posh E SW146. So you've been listening to all my crazy shenanigans too then. Robin SW154L. I've been quite entertaining, I'm sure. Thanks, guys. Oh, popcorn. What do you think this is? It's not juicy gossip. Thanks. It's always appreciated to hear feedback. I know, right? They've been interesting. I never live a dull moment. Never. But you know, I'm very blessed to say this. I don't have a lot of drama in my life. No stress. Not a lot of stress. Yes, my husband's irritating, but that's part of husbands and what's happening. But no, I can't really tell you. I guess the cabinet people, but I kind of got involved in that. Had I have stayed in my lane, it wouldn't have been like that. But yeah, my lane is my husband. So there's that. But no. It's been rather interesting lately. Don't live a dull life. But it's not to the point where it's like problematic. It's just very interesting. Thanks, guys. All right, last round. Let's see what we can get into. See what's happening in the last round of items. Okay, let's do these. Let's see. What do we want to pick? All right, let's go with these $6 items. We've got Graphic 45 I see in here, and Tim Holtz, and don't know the other companies because I just don't know. Not that it matters. All right, these are like the journal ephemera packs type things. Journal kits, journal ephemera packs, like I always say. But now they're going to not have that, obviously. We're at SA73 on this one. There's only 3 of these $6 ephemera packs. just to let you know. And I feel like opening them because there's only 3 and you need to see them for some reason. Normally I'll just go with it normally, but let's take a look and see. So here comes the graphic 45. This is La Romantique collection. He's kissing her face off. $6. Love it. Pretty. These are little tiny rosebuds. Ah. Blurry. It's an eye exam. Oh, Tooch, that'll match your dangle you got earlier. These are pearls. And then these. Pretty. Then we have these lovely stickers of these ladies. Several of those. These background pages. Several of those. I skipped some. And then we have this ephemera pack. We've got Tim Holtz dolls, some more stickers, embossing papers, frames, vellum, stickers, postcard stickers, and such. Labels and advertisements. This is handmade paper, and it's got several different embossed ones. We've got tickets that are perforated that are also embossed. So that's that pack. That is your choice A. We haven't been up this early for a long time. I know, because I took a late nap. And I just felt like hanging out with you guys. I missed y'all. SA73. SA74. SA75. Okay. Hold on. All right, that's A. Where the heck's my letters? B and C. And then we got to read our message for tonight. Oh my gosh, my fingers don't work either. All right, next. This one. Same collection. Oh dear. See, these are similar but different. These stickers. These background pages. And then this stuff. Tim Holtz ephemera, some other places. And a bunch of background pages that are pretty writing and all that stuff. I like these. These are cool. We got several of those too. They're like seed packet, like, well, kind of like seed packets. Anyway, B. Oh dear. Guess what I did? Drop something. Oh, please. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's drop time. One more. Hold on. Reach. I can't. I got it. Oh my gosh. Y'all should have saw me trying to put on these doggone compression socks. It was a hot mess. I tell you. I was telling my sister this. I kind of feel bad for people with big stomachs. And you know, she said, she's got kind of a big stomach. She said, well, yours is like rock hard and ours is soft, so we squish a little bit better, but it is a struggle. And I'm like, girl, I can't even do stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know how. I have to watch y'all again to see how it's done, because I don't know. I don't know how you do it. I can't even barely do anything. It's no joke. It's a struggle. And we got these background pages. I mean, I've watched my brother. He's pretty big. But he, I don't know. I feel like I'm struggling more than him. So this is a little cutting pad. A little mini, cute. A little mini cutting pad. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I won't. Vellum stickers. These are cool. These are Tim Holtz. They're double-sided. I'm sure it is a struggle for a lot of people. I was pretty, and I say only, it's a lot. Don't get me wrong. Well, see, and that's another thing. My arms are short. I mean, I can barely reach my doggone butt. This does have words. I know it's TMI, but listen, it's the truth. And it's part of people's lives. So, there's that. When you see these, they're, words. But anyway, so it is part of people's lives. So I don't mind saying it. But I can barely reach my own doggone butt sometimes. I'm like, oh, heck no. Lee, it's the truth. Like, what is happening? Oh my gosh, I can't even barely put this in now. So I only gained, I asked her. I'm good. Posh, I'm good. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the suggestions. Posh always has some great suggestions. Don't get me wrong. But Posh, I'm not using stuff like that, okay? I'm going to end up reaching or doing stuff that is not going to be good. Trust me. I'm not educated in these areas. I need to stay away from sticks and stones and stuff. $6 choice. Oh my gosh. But no. No, no, and no. I'm good. All right, we got B for Posh and Tooch for A. Thank you both. Posh, you got SA74. And Tooch, you got SA73. Go, team, go. And C is available. Miss Sharon, that's all we got, my dear. What was I gonna say? There was something else. I forget. Something. No, I'm not using utensils to wipe my butt. No, absolutely not. No. Then I'll be like, you know, sons, let me tell you, that is not a back scratcher in the bathroom. Oh, really? Well, I used it because my back itched. I thought it was for your loofah, for your back. No. Guess what it's for? It's for my butt. No. No. No, no, and no. No. Then the thing's gonna drop. I can tell you what's gonna happen. The pad is gonna drop. The stick's gonna still be there. Then it's gonna have stick stuff all over it. I mean, you know. We don't have to get graphic. You know what's gonna be on the doggone stick. Then I'm gonna have a bigger mess, and I still need help. No. No. So anyway, changing some. See, this is what Posh does to me. She'll be like, well, I call it her fishing pole. She finds these fishing poles and she starts fishing, and I'm like, I'm breaking your pole. I'm good. Thank you. It's story time for just a second, because we're gonna wrap up the market now. It was the last round for tonight or today or this morning or whatever you want to call it. I was trying to think what I was about to tell you guys. Wasn't important. It was one of my stories. But yeah. Oh, how much I gained. So I asked the doctor. So now think about this. In my first 2 pregnancies, I gained 92 and 94. First and second child. Kid you not. It's not a wiper. No, I'm not talking about that no more. This pregnancy, I gained 57 pounds, which is a whole lot. Now, evidently, this is like so mind-blowing to me. So evidently, it's normal, or at least with the facility that I go to, because I felt the need to explain myself. I was like, well, it's not as bad as it was before, blah, 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 blah. And she was like, it's fine. It's actually quite normal and common. I was like, oh, so y'all don't care about the 30, 35 pounds? She was like, no. As a matter of fact, a lot of people gained way more than that. I was like, really? She was like, yeah. I was like, well, this is a lot. You try gaining this much weight that soon. That's very difficult. Yeah. So, but what, so to me, it's just surprising how nowadays, or at least again, the facility, I can only go upon nowadays in the facility, right? Because I don't know any other place or any other time. Yeah, there, my doctor was freaking out with the 90, okay? Freaking out, like bad, fussing bad. Thank gosh, most of it was fluid. So like I could like smart back talk him after the baby. I'm like, see, it's not that bad. You know, I'm back small again. Not that it wholeheartedly matters, but it's not healthy. I get it. And there's risks for blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. But I was like, I'm not doing anything I'm not that type that subconsciously thinks I need to eat for 4. I know they say 2, but really, the average American eats for 2, just not pregnant. Just saying. Our portions are out of control. Okay? Period. In my opinion, mine included. So, I know the saying is eating for 2, but okay, that's an old wives' tale, old saying. We need to really tell the truth. We eat for 2 every day. Not pregnant. Heck, some of us eat for 3, not pregnant. So I'm going to bump it up to when you're pregnant, you eat for 4. But I'm just like, this happened the very last appointment too. Recent Monday. She was like, yeah, no, that's not bad. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's great then. I'm doing good then. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. I don't think I'm doing good with that. And did I tell you how much the boy weighs already? Oh dear. I'm panicked. I'm already panicked. He is currently 7'4". Okay. All right. So the doctor asked me, he said, the ultrasound lady told me that. She said, and he's got really chubby cheeks. And at first I'm like, oh gosh, because I've been panicked a little bit about that. Not that it's a problem. Don't get me wrong. I'm not anti big people, but let's face it. It's got to go through my doggone canal, number 1. Number 2, it's really not healthy. And yes, people, okay, cute cheeks, blah, 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 that's you. I don't know. So he asked me, he said, so, and my mom, she's just like, big boy. I'm like, stop it, mom. Stop it. Anyway, so it's fun, and fine, no problem. But, he said, how much was your other kids? I said 7.5 and under 7.5, like 7 and 3. He said, well, he's going to surpass both of them. I'm like, oh dear. He's like, it's fine. I said, I know it's fine, but can you speak for your own canal? Okay. Yes, I know. It'll be fine. I'll still love him. No, nothing will change. But if I had a preference, the boy needs to stop eating right now. He just needs to drink some fluid. That's all he's getting. I know. We're just hoping it's hair and the guns. Yes, the muscles and the hair. But y'all know I'm teasing, really. I really don't care, right? But it's still fun. Just like people joke with me, I joke back about, no, I don't know. then I can't put on all the clothes, and then all the diapers won't fit, yada, yada, yada. Okay, well, we probably don't even do that anyways, or able to do that, period, even with the doggone 7-pound baby. But yeah, he gonna be a little chunky thingy. And I said, so what is the rate that they grow? She said, usually a half a pound a week. I said, oh dear. Oh gosh. And then I started counting. She started laughing. I said, oh my gosh. And she just started chuckling. But I looked at Camden's baby pictures, and Camden had chubby cheeks as well, which, had I have not seen those pictures, I probably wouldn't have remembered. And I think a lot of this is because it's being pointed out, versus before, it was never pointed out like this. It was never highlighted. So it's not memorable to me, or it's not known to me. So now that it is, it's like I'm brand new. It's like a shock. It's like now I can comment. Now I can say things, that type of thing. So that's where it's at. That's the reason I think why I'm able to comment or do act brand new, is because it was never exposed in this way. So it didn't go through my mind, But now it is, and I'm like, well, wait, hold up. No. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Really? That type thing. So I really think that that's what's happening. But it's still like shocking. I still am surprised, But I'm more anticipated to find out the wonderful journey, because I know that there's a reason why he's here. I know that there's a special great reason, and he's going to be a great person. So it's very exciting to be on that journey, to see, I think. But so anyway, yeah. So that's the latest. That's the what's happening. That's what happened. And yeah. Frankly, quite an ill baby. Her mom, 16 pounds, had an uncontrollable, gestational diabetes. Right. I can tell you this though. I have noticed, because I am, a Christian, and I do believe most all things God oriented. And well, I'm going to take that back, all things, honestly. And I always look at it in that perspective, not in a typical common earthly way. I have seen a lot of already. I've seen a lot of change in our family for the good, although it was already good, if that makes sense. Just a different light, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but I guess much more specialer, or much more appreciative, or closer. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that, because it was fine and great and wonderful. Like, I've always had and have a wonderful family, always. But it's on a different level now. So I can say that has definitely changed, which is wonderful. I don't know. Thank you, Lee. And thank you, Jesus, for telling Lee to write that. Um, so one other thing too, which is wonderful, real quick. So I don't know if you guys know this or heard this. I know some of you have, but my brother, I haven't talked to him in like a year. And it's not by my choice, it's by him and his ways. And I'm just going to lightly touch on it because, you know, you just don't want to, number one, put it out there. And two, I don't know if he watches this or not. And it's just not my place to share this if he doesn't wish to, right? I'm okay with it. But something happened between him and my mom, and then he kind of just went on his own path, right? And he assumed that me, my mom, and my sister were in cahoots with each other, and so he kind of cut us off. There was a point in time where I said I needed space before that happened, and he kind of didn't take it that way. He kind of took it personal and thought that, you know, I didn't want to be bothered with him or whatever, but he was in a negative place, and my life is not negative. And I try very hard to cut all negativity out or try to fix negativity or stress or whatever. And I'm very blessed to say that I can do that successfully. And he just was always complaining a lot. And, you know, so he was the only negative person in my life at the time. And so I just said that I needed some space before him and my mom got into it. And I needed some space because I need to take some me time. Well, then whatever happened between my mom and him, and my sister was there, so it happened between my mom, him, and my sister. He assumed, because it happened to be around the same time, he assumed, oh, see, that's wonderful, Lee. Dax added something more special that we never expected. See, that's so wonderful. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I really believe that this is part of it too. But I'm going down this path to tell you this too. So he assumed, and I could understand, it was ironic, but he assumed we were all in it together. I had no clue because I'm not there living with my mom like my sister was. And he was there with them too to visit or whatever he was doing. I can't remember, but I think visiting. And or transitioning, moving out. I can't remember. But anyways, and he assumed that we were all in cahoots. And then they got into it. Well, then he cut us all off because he thought that we all were the same women that are bold and bossy and blah, 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 blah. Well, anyways, so he didn't talk to any of us, but he was still talking to my dad. So I'd always ask my dad, like, how is he doing? Blah, blah, blah. Because me and my brother are the closest versus him and my sister. We've always been super close. And so, you know, I just let him do his thing. Well, recently I got his new phone number because he changed his number. And I got his new phone number from my dad's wife. And I said, make sure he knows. And my dad was super quiet. So, you know, he was probably like, oh, shoot. So, because I told you the other day how my brother was. Wild and crazy. And, you know, he's on a whole different level. So, and he's younger and whatever. But, so I got his number not too long ago. And I think one of the reasons, too, why I got pregnant is to bring us back closer together. And I know that sounds weird, but I really think that that's one of the reasons. Honestly. I know that there's multiple reasons, but I think that that's one of them. Because I recently started talking back with him. And I did tell him I didn't tell my mom, and I don't plan on telling my mom, because when I did tell her that I got his phone number, I tested the waters a little bit. Well, he didn't even call his mom for Mother's Day ever in this whole time period. And he could have, so it was negative. So I thought, no, 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 because it's all about me. Basically, me, meaning her, her, her. And that's how my mom is sometimes. And I'm like, Mom, he doesn't care. Doesn't matter what day it is. It's crappy, but it's true. So I just don't want to deal with all that, and it's not my place, I think. But I did tell my sister, and she's like, oh, cool. Well, how's he doing? She's more like, I don't care. She's more on the level of, we're very similar. We're 2.5 years apart. We're very similar, but she's on the more logical, chill, you do what you do. I'm good. I'll keep doing me. You do you. I'm more of feely type of person, where I'm like, no, I'm going to help them. No, I care. No, so it's a little bit, that is different. She's more on the logical aspect of life, or a person, but we're similar in a lot of other ways. So yeah. And she was, she just makes sure, how's he doing? Blah, 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 blah. So it's been wonderful. And so I think I'm telling you that because I think that that's one of the reasons too. See, God knows before all of this stuff. Yeah. And I've always tried, like, Dad, tell him he needs to call me. Tell him to stop it. Blah, 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 blah. Because what happened between him and Mom has always been a problem. He's spoiled. That's the thing. My mom has always supported him. And we used to tell her all the time, this is a grown man. Stop doing that. But, of course, we're saying that in the perspective of we knew that it was going to not be good one day, because you got to have independence when you're 20 and 30 years old. But when your mother picks up your socks for you and washes your laundry still and pays for everything, then when she decides that she doesn't, oh, now she's a B. Now she's a problem. You see what I'm saying? So it just kind of creates this monster, So, and we didn't have it like that. So, of course, we're opposite of that. When we grew up, we didn't have it like that. You better pick it up or you're going to get smacked upside the doggone head. Good luck. So anyway, but I've always tried, because it wasn't nothing. It was just, I needed space and time for myself. But it was ironic. And I kept telling him, he just didn't believe me. Where I was like, it has nothing to do with whatever happened with you and Mom and my sister. Because they obviously got in an argument, like a huge yelling match argument. Slamming doors and all of that stuff. Not physical, just slamming doors and cussing and arguing. And I was like, I had no clue. It just happened to be the same time. And sure. So anyway, and I would always, before he changed his number, and the only reason why he changed his number is because my mom was paying his phone bill and she stopped paying it. Well, so anyway, I do think that that's one reason as well. There's multiple, and it's so wonderful to find out all of these things that happen, and that I'm able to see why. I'm able to see God work. It's just great. It's just great. It's just wonderful. But I do think that's one of the reasons as well. I did say that though. Like before it ever happened, I felt in my heart and spirit that that was going to happen. I did. I was telling my husband. And I was like, I feel like this was before even it even occurred. I was like, I feel like this pregnancy will allow me to talk to my brother. And boom, I kid you not. So anyway, story time is over. But it's interesting, you know, and it's cool. So, all right. So let's read our message for tonight. Thanks for listening. And see what our message is for tonight. I'm excited. Let's see. From the eyes of a child. Ooh. All right. There is a fun kids game called I Spy with My Little Eye. I'm very familiar with that. One child looks around and spots something, then says, I spy with my little eye something that is, and then gives a clue. Then the other child looks around and guess what it is based on the clue. Well, you can play a similar version yourself by saying, I spy Jesus in, and state something you're grateful for. It could be a hug from a child, a smile from a stranger, or an unexpected card in the mail. God is in them all. It may be a child's game, but sometimes having a child's pure and simple heart helps see through the grime of life and cast a smile on so many things that are to be glad about. Amen. See? God is good. I told you. All right. Next is scriptures that support that passage. First one comes from Psalms 75:1. We give thanks to you, God. We give thanks to you, for your name is near. People tell about your wonderful works. Now, y'all heard my story. I'll talk about it in a minute. The next scripture comes from Colossians 3:17. Whatever you do in word or in deed, whatever you do in word or in deed, do everything in the name of the Lord Jesus, giving thanks to God the Father through him. Our next scripture is Ephesians 5:18 and 20. Be filled by the Spirit, giving thanks always for everything to God the Father in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. And our last scripture is I always struggle on this one. Thessalonians 5:16 through 18. Rejoice always, pray constantly, give thanks in everything, for this is God's will for you in Christ Jesus. And our prayer for tonight is, Father, when I really look and ponder on all that I have and all the good you've done in my life, I cannot find the words to express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you for your kindness to me. Amen. Oh, what a wonderful passage, especially after my story. Right? See, that's confirmation. That's God. Now, those who are still unsure, those that may have heard the word and still don't believe, that should have been confirmation. I didn't know what this passage said for today, but my story in this passage, in my mind and my heart, believe it checked. Just saying. That's how you know God's real. That's exactly how you know God is real. Things like that will happen all the time. All the time, right? Well, I thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, Posh. I really appreciate you. I say that all the time, but I am so grateful to have you. You're a very big help for the market. You're a very big help for me. And you're a wonderful friend. Thank you guys for coming on such short notice. Wonderful job, vendors. Keep up the good work. I'd pause sending boxes just in case. The billing cycle for 2-week shipping is going to be on standby. That's the word I was trying to say. I was about to say on notice. On standby. Just because I don't know, right? If I feel like I need to charge shipping and have everybody's stuff out, I will. Regardless, you're still going to pay for your items. Or I may go live and say, I think the best thing to do is to hold those that want me to hold them until further notice, but know that it may be a long time from now. Or you want me to just go ahead and send you your stuff. Because like I said, I looked at the calendar and I started panicking of why am I doing this 2-week thing when it's so close? I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. But because Saturday is what date? What's today? The 26th? That is technically Friday. 27th. Then it's going to take me about a week to do the invoices, which will probably be the 28th through that weekend. It'll put me to August 5th, where I start sending out packages and y'all paying for them and sending them out. Then that usually takes 3-4 days. Oh dear, that's close. That's only the 1 week. That's what I'm saying. See how close it is to the expected date of the 14th? And I honestly don't think I'm going to be that long. I don't. I really don't. I mean, of course, I don't know. And I told Camden this on the car on the way back real quick from the doctor's appointment, because he finally went with me. He's that type of person that gets kind of grody about and gets hot and sick about like medical anything. And he finally went with me and got to see the ultrasound. So anyways, that was a milestone. But I said, I know we can't guess his birthday, right? It's in God's hands, and he's going to come when he comes. But it's fun to guess. When do you think he's going to be here? When do you think it is going to be? He said, I think the 5th through the 10th. I said, I was thinking the early August-ish. It's fun to guess. And then I asked my sister, I said, when do you think? She said, I think, what did she say? I think she gave me an exact date. I forget what she said. But it was also around the same, maybe she said the 6th. It's just fun to guess, right? Just like you guess at the baby shower, different things. So I don't know. So we'll be on standby, because it might be close. I know, John. I know. I'm like excited, but I'm also like nervous. Well, because I'm older and wiser now. And I know too much stuff. I know way more stuff than I did before. I know. So, that's what I'm saying. So you just never know. So I'll just work until we can just not. And if I feel like we need to just ship all of it out, then we will. And if I feel like we need to hold it, or if I want to let you choose on the 2 weeks, then you will. Okay? But I'll also keep you informed. And I don't know anything until next Wednesday, my appointment. Like, that's when we're going to discuss, like, real stuff. I know. I tried to get him to do it this time, and he wasn't. He didn't. So whatever. Okay. All right, Posh. Try. No, I'm good. I'm not trying nothing. No, absolutely not. Told you I'm not planning anything. So anyway, all right. Well, y'all have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you sometime today, later today. Not 100% sure. We'll just play it by ear. If I feel like I need to come on, I will. Or want to. And if not, we'll try Saturday or both. All right. Sweet dreams, guys. Y'all take care. God bless each and every one of you. And I'll see you again soon. Thanks.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors.